Tower, good day, velocity 332.
Velocity 336, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Velocity 336, ready.
Velocity 336, understood. Velocity 962, assigned right 060, Alpha 7, runway 01 right, line up.
Sign heading right 067, sorry 060, Alpha 70 on right, line up, velocity 962.
Velocity 962, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 962.
Velocity 962, contact departures, good day.
Departure, velocity 962.
Good day everyone, hello. Welcome to our afternoon stream here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you everyone for tuning in to watch the planes live here. My name is Julia. Welcome to my plane spotting channel, Julia Flights. I'm here together with Gavin, our cameraman. Welcome everyone. It's great to have your company.
9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
And welcome to this beautiful location, Brisbane, Australia. Please let us know if you can hear me okay, if the visuals are okay as well.
Brisbane Tower, Keeling 336 Delta, ready.
We started our show this afternoon with Virgin Australia flight 962. That flight is heading off to Sydney.
The company is about 4 mile out and they have been cleared to land.
Keeling 336 Delta, copy. Keeling 336 Delta, current wind.
It's good to be back here, streaming for you guys after a little break. We traveled interstate, we couldn't be here over the weekend.
Yeah, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to Brisbane here on, what are we, Monday, Arvo here.
Yes, very wet Monday.
Yeah, a few showers and storms around today.
A few showers, 29 degrees at the moment, feels like 32, very humid day. Good afternoon everyone from Brisbane. A few heavy clouds around us.
Yeah, we might be in for some showers.
Yeah, we might get some rain later on the show.
Runway 01 left. 9 heading left 350, hold short 01 left, usually 350.
And we've got another domestic departure. This one is flight 336. Heading off to Melbourne. And Matthew Barrell is with us as well. He's a regular viewer of Julia flights.
Come out to take some photos.
Yeah, he's here at the airport with us, taking
Good
some
afternoon.
photos. So it's great to have some company as well of our viewers here at the airport.
47 Delta, second right. Roger. Killing 336 Delta.
Good morning, everyone.
Line up.
From Europe watching us. We've got our German viewers. As always, thank you guys for tuning in. Early morning for you. Panther, hello. Rigoberto Juarez, welcome to the
Rigoberto.
show. Hello, Rigoberto. Hello, Wendy. Hope you've been well. And Wendy received her t-shirt for the Julia flights.
Oh, did she?
Official match.
Let us know, how is it?
Yeah, let us know, Wendy. I'm wearing my t-shirts too on today's stream. I'm really happy with it, so it's all good.
629 at Brisbane Tower.
Henry, hello. James, welcome. Shannon, Elenka, ahoy, watching us from Czech Republic. Christopher Cotton, hi Chris. Yeah, our live stream from Australia's River City, Brisbane, Queensland. We're live now, thank you for tuning in. Christy Nielsen, hello. Felipe Lima, Danny, hello guys, welcome to the show. Rohit,
629
Kirsten is with us as well, moderator of Julia Flights. Hello Kirsten, welcome to the show. Adrian, Steve from Mackay, the X-Wing, welcome guys. Julian, hello Mr. Bandido 66, great to have you on the show. Sabira saying good morning from London, hello from Brisbane, Australia.
Killing 336 Delta, hurry.
Mr. Watsy is with us as well. Hello Craig,
Greg, what's...
welcome to the show. Craig is saying thanks for the stream. I have missed you guys.
Yeah, we went away, didn't we? Where'd we go? Tassie. Down to Tassie.
Yeah. We flew down to Tasmania for a couple of nights. We really missed streaming. We really got used to our weekends of streaming from Brisbane Airport. So it's great to be back. Thank you guys for tuning in. And what we've got now, Qantas, flight 629. This one is off to Melbourne this afternoon. Aviation Emily, welcome to the show. Siki, hello.
Quad 629, contact departures. 629.
Clydesdale, cyclist saying, hope the weather is kind enough for you. We'll see how it goes.
We should be alright.
No rain at the moment. But as you guys can see, very heavy clouds around us. They look pretty dark. And Nick Cashew, hello Nick. Great to catch you live, finally. Amazing. Good to have you on with us here in the chat.
Tower Qantas 627, ready for a minute.
Henry, hello. Hello, John, Freddie. Wendy saying wearing it already. Julia Flight's t-shirt.
Brisbane Tower, 060, hold short.
That's amazing. Makes me really, really happy.
Runway 019.
So looking at the weather radar, we're pretty safe at the moment. Few heavy showers passing to the northwest, all the western suburbs there, but we should be good.
John Vogel, hello John. We'll have John very soon with us here on Julia Flights. He will be keeping us company on our Saturday stream with a special guest. So guys, stay tuned. It's going to be a great show on the 20th. Amizem, hello. Van is asking, I'm flying on Thursday on Air Niugini. Are you going to be live on Thursday?
I wish I was on that flight.
Van, you should definitely let us know your experience after that flight on the 767 Air Niugini.
Yeah, I'm keen to hear about that.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid we won't be here on Thursday. It would be great if you could capture your departure though. 737 this one. Virgin Australia flight 957 coming in from Sydney. Jamie S is with us as well. Hello, Jamie.
Okay, Jamie.
Just finished work and on the train home watching your live stream. Stay dry. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you once again for your visit the other day.
It looks like they passed now. You happy with that? Aye, we're happy. Got a 627, thanks, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And before
01 right, clear for takeoff.
I start with the all those membership milestone messages, let me just say hello to all our friends in the chat. Sorry if I missed someone. Your mum is with us as well.
Oh.
Howdy, Julia, Gavin and Chad. Hello, your mum. Kirsten saying, don't jinx it, Gavin.
The weather?
The weather.
Oh, no, we should be right.
Juliet, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, India Limited.
A very busy afternoon for domestic flights. Especially the main destinations, Sydney and Melbourne. Two active runways this afternoon are 01 left and 01 right.
a nice Learjet 60 there. Next one on in.
Got 627, connect departures.
627, connect.
And very meaningful milestone message is about to pop out on the screen. Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane has been a member of Julia Flights for 6 months, guys. Congratulations, Sarah. Thank you so much for being a #1 member of this channel.
So she's got the red plane now. I'm still on the blue plane. How is that possible?
I think Sarah is the very first person that's got the red loyalty badge right next to her name. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks, Julia, for showcasing women in aviation. Thank you, as always, for your incredible support, for being such an amazing friend of the channel and for of myself and Gavin. And thank you, Sarah, for supporting a woman in aviation. I know this aviation industry is mostly for men, probably 99%, 1% only for women. So thank you, guys. Thank you for watching a channel. It makes it really special to me. So thanks for all your support. Thanks for supporting women in aviation. Another Virgin Australia flight about to take off.
Wind 09
This one is
degrees,
off to
8 knots,
Perth.
runway 01 right, clear to land.
A very long domestic flight, Brisbane to Perth. Over 5-hour flight to Western Australia.
Foxy 468, contact departures.
Departures, Foxy 4.
All the way across Australia to the other side. What have we got here? Velocity 705, I believe. Sorry, I'm not looking at the flight radar. I think this one's coming in from Hobart. There's 737-800 down here. Looking for the Qatar 777 arrival. Should be coming up very soon. Yeah, A330 coming out of maintenance over there.
Wind is 100 degrees at 8 knots from my 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land,
So yeah, so Qatar, what do we got? Qatar 21. Sorry, Qatar 898, I'll get it right. Coming in about 20 minutes away. 777-300.
Yeah, and that's exactly why Qatar is our thumbnail of today's show. Kirsten, another amazing woman here on Julia Flight's channel, Kirsten Mills, one of our wonderful moderators, celebrating with us 4-month anniversary as a member of Julia Flights. Thank you, Kirsten. Hi, Julia and Gavin. Great to have a night stream. Wonderful to have you with us, Kirsten.
Stick around, we'll see how the weather goes.
This afternoon. Thank you once again for all your help, all that you've been doing for this channel.
The thing is, quite interesting, because when we flew down to Tasmania, we flew down to Launceston, didn't we? And we flew back last night. It's quite interesting. We went to depart, we're on a 737-800.
Yeah, that was last night.
And so we got out on the runway, the pilots, didn't like something and they went back to the gate. And they announced over the PA system that we actually had the ice on the wings. So summer here in Australia and we had ice on the wings. And we had to go back. Yeah, so quite unexpected.
Right, 060.
But it's us, Gavin. I think we always attract all these things.
We do have some dramas every time we fly.
Every time we fly, always something happens. So yeah, there was some ice on the wings last night.
Engine runs over there, maybe. Yeah, we actually boarded because we boarded the rear stairs, and I looked on. You can see on top of the wing something was a little bit different than usual, but not that bad. Yeah, it turned out we had a bit of ice. I guess maybe because the fuel tank temperature was a bit cold. Yeah, it was actually plus 17 degrees Celsius, so nowhere near freezing. And then it actually started to rain a little bit, so I think they were concerned about that, the little bit of ice that was there, and then the rain. So yeah, safety comes first, of course, so they did the right thing.
Henry's been a member of this channel for 3 months. Congratulations, Henry. Great to have you with us at Cloud Lounge here at Brisbane Airport, one and only Cloud Lounge. Where the 3 months go. Thanks for every stream. Thank you for watching, having fun with us here, watching the planes live from Brisbane Airport. Thank you, Henry. A Qantas Link taking off.
Wow.
E190.
Where's this off to?
Mount Isa.
Yeah, very heavy. Maybe take an extra fuel out there. Also tonight we hopefully will see the EVA.
Just correction, Qantas 58, vacate right.
EVA Air, and don't worry guys, we'll stay here to see the big boy also.
Yeah, the EVA Air 787-10. The only airline that flies the 787-10 into Brisbane. And I believe the only airline to fly the other airline to fly the 787-10 into Australia is Singapore Airlines over there in Perth.
And the X-Wing, James. Hello, once again, James. A member of this channel for 3 months. Thank you. Wow, that's gone quickly. Absolutely, time just flies by. Thank you for keeping us company. It's great to have you with us. Enjoy Cloud Lounge, James. And we can't wait once it gets dark, it's some.
Yeah, it's pretty dark and gloomy as it is now, isn't it? 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's only 4:30, but you guys can see we're surrounded by very
Heavy clouds.
heavy, dark clouds.
Ship out there going through Moreton Bay.
And please don't forget to like if you enjoying the show so far.
Henry's saying he's got the stream up on the big screen.
That's the
How
way
big's
to
his
go.
screen? It's always interesting to see who's got the biggest screen.
Because I know some of you guys are using projectors too.
Yeah, someone was watching them the other day, weren't they? They had a
That's right.
projector. That could be interesting.
Mr. Watsy, Craig Watts, gifted 10 Julia Flights memberships. Thank you, Craig. Amazing support as always. A great friend of
Thanks, Craig.
Julia, Gavin, and Julia Flights family. Thank you so much for your continuous support. Much appreciated. It's great to have you with us on this
150, wind 100 degrees.
rainy Monday afternoon.
Yeah, well, it's actually cleaned up. Cleared up pretty well.
Thank you, Craig. But we got a storm earlier.
Yeah, it was
today.
actually.
That was really unexpected.
So this we have Jetstar 150 A320 out there. The next coming on in from Auckland.
Jamie is saying when I lived in Hobart, it snowed on Mount Wellington. I'm in February one year.
Yeah. We actually went up there yesterday morning, didn't we?
Yeah, we were there yesterday morning in Hobart.
Perfect weather.
My very first time in Tasmania. Really liked it there. Very short visit just
Just
to
a
have
weekend.
get an idea of
I think we can go back.
how beautiful and amazing Tasmania is. And Miss Sarah Jane, the very first member of this channel of Julia Flights, Sarah Jane, at the moment is the only.
She's got the red plane. I don't know how that's
With a
possible.
red plane.
Where's my red plane? I'm a little jealous.
And Sarah has gifted 50 Julia Flights memberships.
wow.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Sarah.
Incredible support. Thank you, Sarah. Amazing support. I'm just speechless.
Yeah, always incredible support there.
Incredible support, and yeah, thank you for watching streams, and thank you, Sarah, for always
333 Brisbane Tower.
for all your kind words and all your friendship, and watching this female plane spotter, Julia, here from Brisbane. Thank you.
And you've been actually working really hard for the last couple of months, haven't you, with all the merchandise? So
Yeah,
Removal of the start approvals required, slight change to the wind, visibility greater than 10 kilometres with showers in the area, flat view 1,500. temperature
yeah, it's been a bit stressful because I really wanted to offer to you guys not crazy prizes.
yeah, and also the quality. Well,
And the quality was
worried
really,
about that
yeah.
because I know for myself buying shirts I do have a lot of problem.
Yeah, and
buying
also that was
decent
always in
quality.
the back of my head that you never had good experience with your t-shirt, so. I really try to do my best with that.
Looking nice and green out there anyway from all this rain.
333, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, all crosswind, runway 01 right, please.
When we landed out there about midnight last night, they were out there mowing. So this runway was closed. We landed on 19 right.
Airbus A380 is asking, that's the screen name. How is the weather, guys? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, weather is pretty good. No rain at the moment.
I think we'll be safe from the rain. Pretty confident.
That's 532, Brisbane test.
And Martin Farid is with us as well. Hello, Martin. Watching us all the way from Dubai. Welcome to our sunset stream. Jenny, hello Jenny, watching us from Nanda, one of our
Just across the road.
local viewers. Hope you're well, Jenny. Yeah, not far from us. Was Radio, hello, welcome. Was. And Sydney Cuevas is with us as well. Was is actually dedicating a song for Sydney on his Saturday show.
Down here, Velocity 333. For another one from Melbourne. Livery, the red on the tail of this one. Yeah, it looks a bit faded. Must be on the original 800s.
Yeah, Brisbane is home to Virgin Australia. And it has been since it was launched. So Brisbane Airport is their home airport. We always see a lot of flights, Virgin Australia flights here at Brisbane.
Yeah, of course, originally starting as Virgin Blue.
Yeah, then it got rebranded.
And we actually flew Jetstar down to Launceston, didn't we? And back Virgin Australia. So, and I'm just saying, I was actually quite impressed by both there. I wasn't expecting much, but yeah, both flights there by the crew is absolutely spot on.
And that Jetstar pilot we
Yeah, he
had
was really
on the
nice.
way to Tasmania, he was amazing.
He's the sort of pilot that you want, that you imagine when you see a pilot. He's the pilot.
He gave us so much information of
He's the
PA
pilot
system.
you want up front if something's going wrong. Yeah, well done to them there. I know we like to bag out a bit of Jetstar here and there, but yeah, that was a great flight there.
Yeah, and we decided before that we might send them actually an email.
I think we should, just to say thank you.
Just to say thank you and
it's good to
let
pass
them know
on.
how amazing staff works for Jetstar.
Generally, people just pass on negative comments, so it's good to pass on the positive stuff.
545, Brisbane down.
And Rob from London. Rob, who's the
from
lucky
London,
man?
LHR.
Who's the lucky man and lives very close to Heathrow
we're coming to his
Airport. Remember, Rob, next time we are in England,
We're knocking on your door.
we're required to stream from your place. The top of the roof, right?
Oh, that Airlines.
A member of Julia Flights for
Airlines
4 months. Rob, congratulations. Pleasure being
Sorry.
part of the channel. Thank you.
Yeah, Nauru Airlines here.
Great to have you with us.
Keep calling it Air Nauru.
Qantas 1899. Tower. G'day.
Beautiful 737 Classic.
10 knots, 01 left, clear to land.
Alexandra just popped in to say thank you to whoever just gifted me a membership. Alexandra, that must have been Craig, Sarah.
Probably a good chance from Sarah this year. Was that 50?
Yeah, so they're still here. And thank you for popping in to say thanks.
Will Hendry, yeah, we went down on an A330, sorry, an A320, I wish an A330, an A320, and come back on a 737-800. But that'd be nice flying domestically down to Launceston on an A330.
Qantas, flight 545, heading off to Sydney. The most popular route, right? Sydney.
Yeah, the busiest route.
The busiest route, Brisbane to Sydney.
Yeah, 300 plus flights a week on average.
Qantas 545, Connex departures.
Wendy's saying the quality of merch is perfect. Julian Gavin, I'll be ordering more for sure. Thank you.
There's more options. I'm pretty sure there'll be more options coming soon as well.
Yes. And also Sarah is asking when we will have t-shirts available in pink.
I can't believe you haven't got anything in pink.
This is all because of the providers. I wasn't happy with some of the providers who actually offered t-shirts in pink. So Sarah, hopefully within a week I'll be able to give you guys some more options. And yeah, work in progress.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, and there will be many more designs available on the website. So yeah, guys, stay tuned.
And I know I want hats too, so.
Sydney is saying I love the t-shirt with Baz on it. Because we had so many requests.
Baz is very popular.
That was actually the most requested t-shirt guys on Julia Flights. Baz is a celebrity.
Let's hope he shows,
1400 ready.
makes an appearance tonight.
1400 Brisbane Tower.
Hopefully.
So what do we got down here? Velocity. Fokker 100.
Qatar 21 Kilo Heavy Brisbane Tower.
A big AL. Hello. Thank you so much for watching the show on this rainy looking Monday
That big owl.
afternoon. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you for becoming a member of Julia Flights. Great to have you with us.
Runway 0 on right, good takeoff.
All right, let's enjoy this Fokker 100 going to
Thank you, Big Al. Much appreciated.
off to Adelaide. The first Trans-Pacific crossing livery, operating for Virgin Australia. So it looks like we've gotten lucky, and Qatar should be landing on 01 right as I'm feeling raindrops.
Qatari 21 kilo, the wind's 1003.
Yeah, this beautiful livery.
01 left.
Oh no, he's on left. Oh man.
John Vogel, as I mentioned before, John will be here with us. He'll be joining
Johnny V.
us here at Julia Flights on a Saturday. He's flying to Brisbane now. I mean, for this weekend, he's got everything booked, ready to go. Thank you for gifting 5 Julia Flight memberships, much appreciated. Congratulations to all the new members, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to our wonderful supporters.
Let's enjoy the sound of this one.
Incredible engine sound, Fokker Alliance Airlines, beautiful livery. Andrew Thorne, great to have you with us. Thanks for tuning in.
Alright, keeping an eye on Qatar. It's going to sneak in behind us. It's gone through the cloud there, the Fokker. A few little low clouds passing over the field.
And Joel Watson became a member of Julia Flights. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Joel, great to have you with us. Thank you for supporting the channel. And feel comfy here at Cloud Lounge at Brisbane Airport. Thank you for keeping us company. And Joel has also donated $3. Thank you, Joel. This is for the Qatar 777 300 landing.
Yeah, unfortunately, Joel, it's on the 01 left, so we won't see the full touchdown. We'll get to enjoy it taxi past.
Thank you, Joel. I'm glad I put out the message right on time. Yeah, definitely one of the highlights of today's show. Qatar 777. It's also a thumbnail of today's stream.
Should we make an appearance on the... Feel the rain.
Jill Williams, hello. Jackie, hey guys, thank you for tuning in.
Alright, coming to the side now.
At 200 likes already. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
Runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, on a 622.
Qatar 777 300 has just landed, is already on the ground. Welcome to Brisbane.
Qatari 21 kilo, vacate right, contact ground on 124.
So 21 kilo is the course one. Okay, I got that wrong. Qatari 21 kilo. I think I said 898 before.
Brisbane Falcon 8, it's 753 ready. Just at 753, Brisbane Terrace, heading right 060, hold short, runway 01 right. Right, heading 060, hold short 01 right, it's 753. So 753, just come in, heading right 060.
Chip Photography Brisbane, you must be out here at the airport.
Yeah, cheap photography, probably you at the loop. We would love to be there very soon as well.
Yeah, we'd be there now.
Unfortunately, the weather's been very changeable, very tricky.
It's been very hit and miss lately.
Yeah, with all these storms and heavy rain.
John, maybe, yeah, if...
753, line up, runway 01 right.
What time's your flight, John?
I think it's around midday on Saturday.
Oh, okay. If it's midday, it's probably a good chance. It'll be 01. So you might come in over the city, have a nice view of the city out the left-hand side.
Just at 753, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, just 753. Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 1937, be ready, yellow mark.
1937, and Brisbane Tower, be about 4 minutes.
Nice, decent.
Direct flight from Doha, Qatar Airways. A 6-year-old 777.
Oh, 6 years old, okay, nice.
Jetstar is climbing up now. Flight 753. Guess where it's going to, Kevin?
Hobart?
Launceston.
Oh, come on.
100, wind 09 at 0 degrees 10 knot, runway 01 right, please land.
Good land,
I don't even know our flight number. How's that though? When you get fly now, I don't know what anyone else does. I don't really pay too much attention to the flight number.
Yeah, this one's going to Tasmania, Launceston.
It's at 753, contact
Another
close.
time.
That's where we were yesterday. Just, yeah. 20 hours ago, we were still there. Farid, hello Farid, a regular viewer here on Julia Flights. Hope you've been well, Farid. Is celebrating with us a 3-month anniversary here as a member of Julia Flights. A pleasure to be a part of this wonderful group. Thank you, Farid. It's great to have you with us. Thank you for watching our show. Not very typical day for us to be streaming Monday afternoon. So we do appreciate your company, everyone.
Solomon Airlines A380 coming in from Honiara. The migration livery. Is that movie even out? I don't even know. Has anybody seen it? Who goes to the movies anymore anyway?
It's a Disney movie.
I'm not too sure. Pixar maybe.
Qantas 1937, a sign heading right to 060, line up, runway 01 right, and wait.
Sign heading right, 060, line up and wait, runway 01 right.
Last time we went to the movies was for Top Gun, wasn't it?
That's right. Solomon Airlines coming in from Honiara is already on the ground. Flight 700. Welcome to Brisbane.
Yeah, okay, Qantas 9. Cross 936, Brisbane Tower.
So we have someone down there. Was it the name of Chip?
Target Qantas 134.
Qantas 134, Brisbane Tower.
Spotting area. Can't see anybody.
1937, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1937.
And talking about merch, Hayes at 73 saying I love the I like planes and maybe 3 people t-shirt. That's on the shopping list. Yeah, I've got a couple on my shopping list too. Definitely one in pink once it's available. Mary saying, Julia, I have never heard a woman doing this plane business. Good for you, breaking the barrier. I like it. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me on my journey here as a plane spotter. I know there are not many women around the world. Probably a couple more doing live streams in other parts of the world.
Contact departures.
But we're definitely a minority, so thank you. And I know a lot of girls love aviation, so it's great to have so many girls in the chat as well. Qatar 777-300, taxiing past on the way to international.
Yeah, taxiing south there on taxiway Bravo.
Qantas 936, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1, correction, 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land.
Love the landing gear on the 777. And those rear wheels actually turn. So they'll turn in the opposite direction as they help it slide around the corner. Not slide, but get around without scrubbing those tyres. No drifting in a 777. Don't think that'll go too well.
Qantas 134, ground 121.7.
117, Qantas 134.
And Matt Tanner,
Check 407.
a viewer from the sunny coast. Matt's also been a member of Julia Flights for 3 months. Thank you, Matt. Happy Monday, Julia Gavin from the sunny coast. Also pretty rainy over there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Hope you've been well. And Tassie Aviation, talking about Tassie, has been a member with us for 2 months. Congratulations. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge here at Brisbane Airport. Hi, Julia. What would help my channel grow? Using social media, I think.
Keep at it.
Yeah, we really like Instagram too. We post a lot of photos or reels on.
I think if you're doing what you love,
Thank you,
just keep going with it.
Tassie Aviation. Absolutely, yes. And people will know who's the genuine one and who really puts their heart out there for other people. And yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. But I definitely.
Was that from Tassie Aviation?
Yes.
Is he down the Hobart? because we went to go to that spotting area down there at Hobart, but it looked like there was a triathlon, some sort of road race on, and that road was closed, so I was a bit disappointed.
Yeah, we couldn't find any a plane spotting area at Hobart Airport yesterday. We tried really hard.
7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Hopefully next time. Because wherever we go, it doesn't matter.
Always go to the airport, see what's
Our
happening.
first thing to
Check
see
it out.
is the airport. Annette Butler, hello Annette. Aussie Pete saying watching and eating Chinese food for dinner. Enjoy.
Oh, no, let's not talk about food. I'm feeling hungry.
Oh
already.
gosh. Yummy. Yes, I'm hungry now.
So Qatar there, pulling into the international apron. And then they go back to Doha tonight, around about 10 o'clock, I think it is, or 11 o'clock.
And another Sarah, another friend from Sarah from France.
Oh, Sarah
Lancaster.
Lancaster.
Hi Sarah, saying Julian Given, I missed you guys this weekend. Yeah, it's kind of strange feeling because we missed streaming as well. So it's great to be back.
You need a little break every now and then, don't you?
That's right.
Got to keep you wanting more.
Hello, Cat Media. What a wet, humid day it has been.
Yeah, it doesn't look
That's
too
right.
bad at the moment. Let's do a weather.
733, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Maybe see some showers later on. We'll see.
Aussie the Mosey, hello. Welcome to our show. It's just after 5 p.m. in Brisbane, Australia, and you guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting from down under. This is Julia Flight's channel, and Julie and Gavin are here with you guys, plane spotting from Brisbane Airport.
Brisbane Tower, Killing 410 Delta ready. Killing 410 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sun heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff. Sun heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Kevin from Wellington. Hope you've been well.
Noise coming from.
Francisco Díaz, buenas tardes desde Brisbane. Hello, good afternoon from Brizzy.
Dash 8 Q400.
Let's enjoy some props. Qantas Link Dash 8 taking off. Off to Emerald.
Final 427 assigned, heading left 340, runway 01 left, final.
left 34, bit of line up left. 01
Jenny saying, I'm thinking of getting Pizza Hut for dinner. Guys, let's not talk about food, please.
Runway 01 left,
Pizza Hut.
It's still going to be a few hours before we get dinner.
Yeah, Tassie, that's where we tried to go to. That's down there near the VOR, isn't it? But the road was closed
Yeah,
for some
talking
reason.
about the best spot for plane spotters at Hobart Airport. Richard, hello. Welcome to our afternoon/night session here at Brisbane Airport.
But Launceston's got some good spots, like really close to the runway there. Nice and close to the action.
Flight of 427, contact departures.
Departures flight of 427.
Kevin is saying, I'm coming to see you at the end of April. How many Tim Tams packets do I need to bring?
Minimum of 4.
Kevin, bring something from New Zealand, if you can. What's the Kiwi version of Tim Tams? Do you guys have something similar to Tim Tams? I would love to try.
I can eat a pack of Tim Tams in probably about 5 minutes already. That's so bad.
Air Dog, hello.
Air Dog.
Member of Julie Flights for 3 months already, celebrating with us here at Cloud Lounge. Thank you, Air Dog. Good day. How beautiful Brisbane is today, as always. Thank you for keeping us company on this Monday afternoon. Great to have you with us. We haven't done many streams on a Monday. It's always exciting to see.
Car 3 at Alpha 1, enter runway 01 right. I'll get you a late departure.
And there's usually more domestic movement on weekdays.
Weekdays are good, especially the mornings. Really got to go to work, unfortunately. So the wind is blowing straight towards us today, so we're getting some nice whiffs of the jet fuel.
Mark 4 is saying, hello Julian Gavin from Midwest USA. And 22 inches of snow and minus 28.
Wow.
Stay warm, Mark.
Can I get 62 Delta Brisbane Tower, continue approach, vehicle on the runway conducting routine inspection.
It's very hot and humid here in Brisbane.
That's really nice though today.
Yeah, now in the afternoon it's much better.
It's quite good to have those storms today though, wasn't it?
Airlines, it's 821 ready.
Zero 821, assigned heading right 060, hold short, runway 01 right.
Right, heading 060, hold short, runway 01 right, 821.
Three. Kilo gate 62 Delta, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Kilo gate 62 Delta.
.258 Brisbane Tower.
So we've got down here Jetstar 821 off to Sydney. Jetstar 821 off to Sydney. Actually, there's a. Hang on, I'll point the camera in that right direction. We're just placing a coffee order at the moment. Sorry. Dash 8 here, touching down in front of Jetstar, actually.
One up, runway 01.
There we go, back to Jetstar.
Jetstar 821, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 01.
It's only next time.
Whoops. Okay, so.
Another Jetstar.
I was just saying you were placing coffee orders.
Yes, our viewer, guys, our regular viewer, Matthew Barrow. You know Matthew. He's usually in the chat. Obviously not today because he's here at the airport, standing next to us taking photos. And Matthew was so kind that he offered to go on a coffee run this afternoon. So very, very kind of him.
So there's low clouds that are passing over the field at the moment. I'm going to be careful of them. We don't want to get too wet.
Tassie Aviation. Excuse us, guys. We've been talking a lot about Tasmania today. We were still there yesterday. Our very first time in Tasmania. A beautiful, beautiful place. Tassie Aviation tipped a $5. Thank you so much. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the advice, Julia. I usually do plane spotting videos at Launceston Airport. A good spot at Hobart is behind the runway and near the beach.
Hold short, runway 01 right.
Thank you so much. And Launceston has got really good.
Yeah, really close to the runway.
It's really close to the runway too. Thank you. I took plenty of photos from Launceston Airport as well.
Yeah, you got in trouble by the ground staff.
Yeah.
I put your phone away.
I knew that would happen.
On up 01 right.
But yeah, well, you need to take that risk if you want a good photo from airside. Rex Regional Express. a slogan of this airline, as you guys can see, our heart is in the country.
C706, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right.
They've been doing really well. We're really happy for this airline.
Good on Rex.
And we had from our viewers really good, positive feedback after flying Rex, so we're really happy for this airline.
So they fly the 737-800, as you can see here.
Benjamin,
Also the Saab 340.
hello, Ben.
Right. Okay, I'm getting my planes mixed up today. I was calling this better call this one 777. Oh, I wish. 737-700, departing the full length.
Qantas 356, wind 11.
Andy Taylor, hello, welcome to our Monday show. How weird is that, right? Us streaming here on Monday.
So Victor Bravo Yankee, actually, the very special aircraft there for Virgin.
All right, Christopher Cotton saying, Julia, we will take a first trip around the twist and look at conditions all over Australia.
Ooh,
Around 6 p.m. Local Brisbane time. Can't wait, Chris. Thank you for that.
Contact departures.
Velocity 706 now. Qantas 186.
Qantas 186, Brisbane Tower.
Reinhard, hello. Guten Tag.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, morning or after? I don't know. I'm
That's
lost.
in Deutschland, yes, it's morning. Late afternoon for us, almost evening. (5) in the afternoon here.
It's a bit dark and
in
gloomy
Brisbane.
today, unfortunately.
Very nice landing, this one. Qantas Link. Coming in from Wellington, Kevin, coming in from your local airport, Wellington, New Zealand, flight 356.
The capital of New Zealand.
Qantas 356, ground 1217.
1217, Qantas 356.
Qantas 186.
honks there.
wind
Have a couple of honks, thank
5
you.
knots, runway 01 right.
Honk
clear to
for
land.
Julia.
Right, to land, Qantas 180.
Nice one.
273, mate. Did you call check in? You're on 273.
Santo, hola. Watching us from Madrid.
Oh, beautiful.
How are you guys? Doing really well, thank you.
Car 4, thanks.
Another location we'd like to go to.
Definitely on our bucket list.
Frankfurt, of course, is always number one. Madrid and definitely Innsbruck. I want to get to Innsbruck.
We also received invites to be plane spotting from Amsterdam and Manchester.
And
So,
Lisbon
yeah.
too.
And Lisbon, yes.
Lisbon looks really fun.
Qantas 186, ground 121.7.
117, thanks, Qantas 186.
Where are we going to find the time to do all this?
I know. Probably we'll be taking unpaid leave if we can from work.
Just at 44, Brisbane Tower. New Zealand 273, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, please land.
Runway 01 right, good to land, New Zealand 263.
Oh wow, and we've got another amazing donation
What's
from
going on?
Keith. Thank you so much, Keith, for tipping £5. Thank you so much, Keith. Good morning to my family in Brisbane. And from Trenchard to the donors, great show to you. Great show, you too. Thank you so much, Keith. Thank you for keeping us
Thanks,
company.
Keith.
Much appreciated. And hello to your family here in Brizzy.
A321 also coming in from Wellington,
Great to have you with us.
this time with Air New Zealand.
Yeah, this is our next international arrival, everyone. Air New Zealand, flight 273 coming in from Wellington. Another flight from Wellington and Neo.
Miss the high speed.
Another honk.
Little tap there on the
A few more,
horn.
yes. And Jenny, a viewer from Nanda, one of our local viewers here. Thank you for very generous $10 super chat. Coffee time. And thank you, Jenny. Matthew, he's still on a mission. He still hasn't come back with his coffees.
Just at 484, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right.
He shouldn't get lost.
Runway 01 right, please land.
Thank you, Jenny. Much appreciated. We've been lucky so far. This
That
rain
was
is
easier.
staying kind of away from us. And these clouds look very
Jetstar.
dark and scary on the camera.
Jetstar 484 coming in from down the road there at Newcastle.
welcome Jetstar. We flew Jetstar on Friday afternoon. Very happy with the crew, the service. And also what we wanted to say to our viewers that we're really positively surprised by the prizes they have on the menu.
Yeah, that's right. That's another good point. The onboard menu that you buy.
Onboard menu, that's right.
Because obviously you got to buy food. Yeah, the prices were, like, considering
really reasonable prices.
the cost of things now, yeah, the onboard menu is really well priced. Really well, yeah.
So yeah, that's why so many passengers were ordering things, because
even Virgin was the exact same prices. So we haven't flown domestically here for a while, so
that was a really nice surprise.
Maybe it's been like that for a little while, but yeah, I was actually surprised. Cheaper to buy a can of Coke on a Jetstar flight than going down to your local Coles. Oh no, it's probably cheaper at Coles.
Debash mode. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you for becoming a member of Julia Flights. Welcome to Cloud Lounge here at Brisbane Airport. Great to have you on board.
Who's that? Debash mode. Isn't that the name of that?
Debash mode.
Isn't that a group? A band?
That's Depeche Mode. That's yeah. Something different, Gavin. Thank you. Welcome to a wonderful aviation family here on Julia Flights. Great to have you on board. And Cappuccino. Hello, Cappuccino.
Yes, please.
Member. That's what we just ordered, actually. A Cappuccino celebrating with us 2 months as a member here on Julia Flights. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed Cloud Lounge. Always the best camera work and great community. Thank you, Cappuccino. A big shout out to Gavin, our cameraman, who's doing an amazing job.
My hands are getting a workout.
Thank you.
We've got Qantas 126 here, the next heavy, the A380.
That's why, guys, you can never see Gavin. He's always behind the camera.
It's better that way, trust me.
Thank you. Absolutely amazing community.
Yeah, 126, the butter machine. So let's get your scorecards ready for this one.
All right.
The Julia Flights special.
Members, use those emojis for the butter machine A330. Okay, GR Yaris is saying, hey Julia, my nephew and his family are arriving home from Fiji on Virgin Australia flight 176 in about 50 minutes.
We'll see that one.
Would be good if you can show their arrival. Absolutely, we'll be here.
Just let us know a bit closer.
Their arrival. Yes.
Sometimes we tend to forget, get a bit sidetracked.
So that's Virgin Australia flight from Fiji. That's noted. Thank you.
Here we go.
Definitely show that. All right, butter machine, everyone.
Line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right.
And Matthew's coming back with his coffees.
He's got the order. So I also missed the rapid there. Maybe there's some tailwind out there on the approach.
Course 126, ground 121.7, good day. 121.7, 120. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, lifting 970.
right, clear to land.
Land 01 right.
Armless kangaroo.
Velocity 970, contact departures.
All departures, velocity 970 today.
Jet fuel and coffee. D-Bash mode, gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships. Thank you once again. Thank you for becoming a member of Julia Flights, and on top of this, also gifting memberships. Amazing support. Congratulations to all our new members. As I always say, guys, if you're in the chat, if you're watching, please say thanks to our generous, wonderful supporters of this channel, gifting memberships. It's very, very kind of them. Thank you once again. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Velocity 784, Brisbane Channel.
And fingers crossed we can stay out of this rain. What do you think, Gavin?
I think we're professionals at it now. We've got used to it.
Yeah, we survived so many severe storms while streaming for you guys.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Headed 7901.
Live plane spotting and also live storm chasing.
That's right. And actually today we're right in the middle of Aussie summer.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, 15th of January. Lisbon Airport Spotting, thank you for popping in to say hi. It was lovely to have you with us. Our friends from Portugal over there watching Julia Flights as well, supporting us. Great stuff, thank you guys.
Velocity 784, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land. Chester 906, contact departure. 906, man.
Aussie Moses is saying, what are you suggesting, Julia? Gavin has a face for radio. I didn't say that. Aussie the Moses didn't say that. But yeah, Gavin feels much more confident behind the camera.
Oh, I'm better off behind the camera.
Velocity 784, request spot wind.
115 at 10, velocity 784.
Got some, yes, it looks like the Gold Coast. we might see some storms pass over the south. So it could get interesting.
And Chip Photography Brisbane saying I have sent a photo via Instagram. So yeah, I assume it will be on Instagram, showing my spot for Qatar arrival. When you went looking, I was to the left and behind Qatar. No worries,
okay.
we'll check it out soon. Down Under Aviation, hello. Welcome to the show. Thank you for popping in to say hi in the chat. Won't be able to stay long. I gotta catch an early morning flight to Sydney from Melbourne. No worries. Hope you have a good flight tomorrow morning. That's a naked.
You got naked planes down there.
Yeah. I always close my eyes. And Reinhard, a friend from Germany, Reinhard's been watching us for a while as well, a member of Julia Flights for 4 months. Thank you, Reinhard. Hello, great Monday, Julia and Gavin. Vielen Dank, Reinhard. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel, for always keeping us company whenever you can, and it's always nice to have you with us. Thank you. Captain Fozzie, hello Fozzie, a member for 4 months. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge, Fozzie. Good day. With emoji of coffee and Jetstar. Thank you, great to have you with us. And as always, big shout out to our mods for doing a wonderful job. Sydney Cuevas, Kirsten, both girls doing amazing job here in the chat today.
Hey, what have we got here? A little pushback going on. Qantas.
And Gary just tuned in from Petrie, saying a bit of rain out there. Petrie is a suburb, North Brisbane.
North of Brisbane, isn't it?
Let's not jinx it, Gary. Let's hopefully you can stay dry.
As long as the wind
this
stays
evening,
away.
that would be nice.
So we've got a Fokker 100. Next one in on approach.
Wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, velocity 1109.
Somil is with us as well. Hello, Somil.
X352 Brisbane Tower.
Michael Nowland say, hi Julia, great stream. Once again, thank you Michael. Thanks for keeping us company.
2342 Brisbane Tower.
Hello from Brisbane Airport.
Tower, G'day 6 hour.
All right.
Fleet 9 ready.
Still 149 at Brisbane Tower.
Got a Fokker 100.
That wasn't Baza.
That's not Baza.
That's not Baza.
One of his cousins.
One of the friends from Brisbane, sharing the same accommodation, I guess. Alliance Airlines, a Fokker landing now.
So not Baza, but
Is it the first time we see these birdies here?
no, we've seen them. Yeah, they're another regular. Is it Noisy Miner? I think they call these ones. I'm not sure. Maybe our bird watchers out there will know.
352 wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Good night, 01 right.
They're common in our backyard, those ones.
And they're not shy at all.
No, they're actually, really friendly.
They get really close to you.
Very social birds, those ones.
Yeah, they're pretty sociable.
Velocity 342, assign heading right 060, line up
Rex.
runway 01 right and wait.
Someone called it Inspector Rex before.
Inspector Rex.
Flight 352. This one is coming in from Sydney.
Was that a German show? Am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, that's the one with the German Shepherd.
That is Inspector X, isn't it?
Yeah.
Velocity 342 there. Pretty lined up and calling ready. Off to Melbourne.
120 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left.
And James, thank you James for becoming a member of Julia Flights. Welcome to a Cloud Lounge, James. Great to have you here with us as a member of this channel. Welcome. Thanks for keeping us company. And hello from Brizzy. Virgin Australia flight 342 heading off to Melbourne.
C342 connect departures.
Connect departure to C340.
So we got Qantas and a Jetstar there. Qantas at Alpha 7 and Jetstar down there at Alpha 9. The holding points.
Qantas 540 after landing, expedite vacate, wind 0 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land. Qantas 540.
Right 060, hold short, runway 01 right.
Assign 060, hold short, 01 right, 149.
So 149, just come assign heading right 060.
Right 060, 149.
Sky looking a little dark and gloomy down that direction.
And Brian is here with us as well. Sorry, Brian, if I missed you in the chat. Hello, hope you've been well. And Mario B saying good day from Melbourne. Hello,
149,
Mario.
line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, 149.
Sorry, that Brian, was that your father that was the Virgin pilot that was retiring? If so, yeah, hopefully he's going well, enjoying his free time.
Yeah, a new chapter for him.
James 31 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Yeah, happy retirement to your dad.
Jetstar is going to beat the Qantas out.
And Chip Photography Brisbane. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Chip has just become a member of Julia Flights. Thank you so much. Let us know if you're still at the airport doing some plane spotting. Thank you. Enjoy Cloud Lounge. They serve the best coffee at Cloud Lounge, do they?
Oh, apparently, yeah. It's one of the one of the best lounges around. No complaints from me.
Absolutely.
Great views, great company. might hear ATC there just saying the new ATIS Romeo QNH 1011. So that's the pressure
549 at line up runway 01 right and
at nil height.
The spacing, expect to roll in just a
Hectopascals.
Line up, runway 01 right and wait on 549.
just a 149 at contact departures.
So yeah, so pilots use that information, that way the instruments on board the aircraft can tell you the height. Very vital piece of equipment, information pilots need. Where's this guy going to? Alright, Qantas 549er off to Sydney.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, 549.
Come behind.
Tower, Rossi 1248.
Rossi 1248, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, good. Okay. All right, everybody. We got Matthew Barrell here with us, regular viewer. How you going, Matt?
I'm very good. How are you?
Yeah, doing well. How you liking your time in Brisbane?
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm going to stay. I've got another 3 weeks to go, and then hopefully I can sell up and move back.
Right, clear to land.
What have you liked so far? What's the best things you like about Brisbane?
The weather.
That's what everyone says.
When it rains, it rains, but
It's a different kind of, yeah.
It's a different kind of rain, and
Yep.
it's still warm. I'm used to rain and 3 degrees, which is not quite the same as rain and 30 degrees. So
Qantas 549 at contact
it's
departures.
great.
Qantas 549, g'day.
More of an outdoors sort of lifestyle, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There's so much to do and see. And I've been up to Noosa as well.
Oh,
to
you
the
did
beach.
you? Okay.
Yeah, that was quite amazing. That's the white sandy beach that you read about or see the pictures of, and it's like walking on icing sugar. So yeah, that was very nice.
Got Hastings Street up there, Noosa, eh?
Yeah, it's I don't know what I was expecting, but it's all very sort of posh and trendy, isn't it?
Yeah, it has changed
Runway 01 left.
over the years. We haven't been up there for a long time. It's gotten so busy.
Yeah, it was difficult to get parked and stuff.
Yep.
It is summer holidays, so I guess it would be. But yeah, it was a beautiful day out on the beach.
It is a perfect beach though, isn't it? Like if the water's calm, maybe a few waves, but nothing really.
Well, the other thing is the water's warm as well, which is something I'm really not used to. When you dip your toes in the beach at Blackpool and it's about 5 degrees or whatever.
And it's actually pretty much the same in wintertime as well. So you can go swimming here at the beach in wintertime.
Yeah, I'm not sure winter's really the right word to use, is it?
It's probably not.
I'm getting the impression that it's distinct. It's spring at worst.
I think you're right there. Yep. It's probably the best time to actually come here, honestly.
Jeff Bruce. Thank you, Jeff, for your incredible super chat. Wonderful support, Taff, for the wonderful stream. Thank you, Jeff. $5 super chat. Amazing support. Thanks. Very, very kind. Much appreciated, Jeff. And Terry C, our regular viewer from Toowoomba. Hello, Terry. Great to have you with us. It's always nice to see your name in the chat. I am here. Good to see everyone, and thank you. Thanks so much for your company. Wonderful support as always. Gia Yaris, welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you for becoming a member of Julia Flights. Hope you enjoy Cloud Lounge. Much, much appreciated.
Skytrain 738 check.
Have you been to Morton Island by any chance, Matt?
Not yet.
You've got to go there.
Well, yeah, it's on the list. There are some. You can do like a day trip on the ferry, and then there's some resort you can go to for the day.
Yeah, Tangalooma. You got to do that. That's our number one.
Qantas 1890, traffic 771.
That does sound quite fun, you know, day at the resort.
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
I've not been down to the Gold Coast yet. That's still about 3 weeks to go, but I need to go to Surfers at some point just to get some photos to wind everyone up with back home. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm going around everywhere trying to get photos of the most beautiful things to post that people can be jealous.
But South Bank's a nice spot in Brisbane, isn't it? That's probably one of my favourite spots, South Bank. You got the beach, the man-made beach down there, and the nice city sort of landscape.
Yeah, that's like a 10-minute walk from where I'm staying. So you go over the Goodwill Bridge, over to South Bank. Yeah, the street beach looks really good. Can't believe you've got this man-made beach in the middle of the city. It's like you sort of look at it, only in Brisbane. Nowhere else would do this. Although I think there's one in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, and also up there at Mount Cootha too, you get some nice views of the city up there. I don't know if you've been up there.
Yeah, I did that.
But when I say mountain, it's not. Yeah, it's a hill basically.
Yeah, but it's great. I've been up there. That was the hottest day of the year or whatever, so for 40 degrees or something.
Oh wow!
But yeah, I mean the lookout's great. The view over the city is amazing. And the Lone Pine Koala Sanctuary.
Oh, you did go there?
Oh, that was brilliant. They're so cute. I mean, they do nothing, do they? They
sleep all day long.
Sleep in the tree. Well, they look so cute.
Did you actually happen to go to Australia Zoo up in the Sunshine Coast?
I've not yet. I drove past on the way back from Noosa. Drove past it.
Oh, okay.
So I thought.
I do recommend that actually. It is worth it.
It's a fair old trip out, isn't it?
Yeah, probably a weekday would be the best one to go there. There's actually, I remember going past there years ago, and that, I don't know if you remember the little car park at the front when you drove by, that used to be the original car park. That's all it was, but now there's a massive car park behind the trees. Yeah. So it's really, grown.
Yeah, it was, I think it was closed when we drove past. It was probably getting on at the day, but it's on the list of things to do. I'm just running out of time to do everything. But then I know I'm coming back, so I'm a bit more relaxed now rather than trying to do everything in one go.
Yeah, that's right. You've enjoyed seeing the Fockers too?
Absolutely. You're not going to see them anywhere else, are you?
Nah. This is definitely the best place in the world.
Skytrain 738, winds 112 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Another one, yeah. Just landed on 01 left.
Lord Fokker or the Duchess. Can't quite get it,
I think that's, what do we call this? These ones are the Lord Fokker.
The 100s is the Lord, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
70s are the
Sir,
Duchess.
I think it's a Sir.
Oh, is it Sir? Have we changed it?
We got the pink one over here. That's the Duchess. There we go. Yeah. That's the Duchess over there.
She's having an oil change.
In the breast cancer awareness livery, so.
I imagine they take a bit of looking after at that age, don't they?
Yeah. They're doing a good job though.
those and the E190s, they look like proper I don't know why, they just look like proper little planes.
The E190s are actually really comfortable to fly on. Not sure if you've been on one, but yeah, really comfortable.
Yeah, a long time, but they used to use them between Manchester and London on the shuttle service.
How long was that flight then?
So you're in the air for about 25 minutes, depending on how long you're holding at outside Heathrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 25 minutes in the air. But it used to be when the train service was not very good. That was a quicker way of doing it. I'm sure it's not very environmentally friendly, but...
So how long would that take you to drive then, say from London to Manchester?
It's 200 miles, so...
Okay.
Probably depends when you do it, but 3 hours.
4
hours, yeah. And then you have to park when you get into London. That's the issue.
You got to pay for all that too, don't you? Like the city tax or something.
Yeah. So there's a congestion charge for in central London, and then there's also the ULEZ, the ultra low emissions zone, which is a new thing this year. So if your car isn't really new, you have to pay. I think it's an extra $12.50 if you drive into. I mean, it's not even central London anymore. It's like all of London.
273 contact departures.
See if it pops through that cloud there. Just going in front.
There's a little. Is that the little baby Dash that's arrived?
Yeah, the Dash 8-100.
Chinchilla, is it?
Chinchilla, yep.
I love the fact there's a place actually called Chinchilla. I thought it was made up.
And Chinchilla is a name in Spanish, isn't it? We'll ask Julia for for an animal.
Yeah, I think of chinchilla as a kind of fur coat, but that might be showing my age. I hadn't realised how short this is compared to the Q400.
Yeah, hopefully we can compare the two. It gets a little bit closer. With Skytrans here, they were a relatively decent sized sort of regional airline here in Queensland, and then they did all the outback running, all the milk runs throughout Western Queensland, and now Rex are doing that work.
So what is a milk run?
Yeah, well, I guess it depends who you ask. So for me, it's always, a milk run has always been like a route, like because you got Rex here flying the SAR 340s all the way from Brisbane out to Mount Isa with maybe 6 or 7 stops along the way.
Okay.
And to me, that was the milk run.
Right.
Yeah, there's I could be wrong there, but yeah, they stop at places like Toowoomba, Toowoomba Well Camp, all the way out through Birdsville, and multiple stops along the way.
Because I always confuse, it's not the same thing, but so back in England, it's the milk train. Which is the really early train in the morning. So if you've had a really good night out, you could catch the milk train home. But it's not the same thing at all, is it?
No, maybe for some people. But.
Well, yeah, everyone's talking about these milk runs. I'm like, isn't that a first thing in the morning? Like a red eye, I suppose that's the red eye flight. It's the equivalent.
But yeah, Skytrans here is partly owned by a well-known rugby league player, Jonathan Thurston. So he's a well-known Queenslander rugby league player, or ex-league player.
I was reading something today about, is it Global Airways who bought 4 A380s? And he's an influencer, and he made loads of money with selling, I don't know, OnlyFans or something. And they're going to run these A380s as this sort of like almost a charter airline.
What's it called? Global Airways?
It's Global Airways or Global Air or something like that. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it ever gets off the ground. I mean, I suspect they've got enough money to do it for a while.
130 degrees, 10 knots, tailwind 5.
Can't say I've heard of that actually.
Yeah, no, it's quite rude. They've not started flying yet, but they seem to have got at least one A380, and they're using Hi-Fly.
Oh, okay.
Portuguese lot to.
Yeah, they actually had Hi-Fly actually had an A380 as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, and then I think they gave it back.
Yeah, it wasn't really working out.
Nice idea, but didn't seem to work.
And they were based out of somewhere in Portugal, weren't they?
I think High Fly's Portuguese, yeah.
Yeah.
They've got, I think High Fly, you're the ones who lease stuff to Jet2 at Manchester for the summer A330s, I think.
So
Might be wrong. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong.
There's the two there anyway, the Dash 8-100 and then the Q400.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
I've flown on a Dash 8-300 and the Q400. I actually prefer the Dash 8-300, I think. So I think, yeah, the 100 would also be pretty fun to fly on.
Yeah. It's a bit more like a light aircraft, isn't it?
Speaking of High Fly though, we actually used to have a A340 based here in Brisbane of High Fly, doing military charters for the Australian Defence Force.
I've flown on the A340. I went to Hong Kong on it, and it was really comfortable. It was, quiet, comfortable. I mean, it might take a long time to get up in the air, but I think because the later ones had proper engines, didn't they?
What was that? The 300 you went on, or?
I think it was a later one. I don't think it was early on. But I can't remember because it was a long time ago. When you look back, I think it must have been a 500 or 600.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it was really comfortable.
The 600s are nice, and we've been on them with Lufthansa, and what I love is they got the toilets downstairs. So they actually walk downstairs into the toilets.
It's like some kind of dingy nightclub, isn't it?
Disco lights down there.
You always wonder what's going on, these bits of these aircraft you can't get into the crew quarters and stuff. It was like on the 777 coming over from Dubai, they had the access to the crew sleep area was right at the back, next to where I was sitting. But where are these crew disappearing to? And then you realise, it's the bit where they go to sleep above the galley.
Yeah, I think the 777s have the crew. I think they've got two separate ones, don't they, for the flight crew and then one for the cabin crew.
You don't want the two mixing, do you? I mean, that's going to cause all sorts of problems. I suppose you don't want the flight crew asleep at the back when it's a long way from the back of it, a 777 if there's a problem.
Something's gone wrong, you got to get up the front quickly.
The last thing you want to see is a pilot in his pyjamas running down the aisle, isn't it? Inspire confidence.
So what do you think of the Jetstar livery here?
I think it looks like a cross between an EasyJet and a Jet2 from the UK.
That's actually, yeah.
Because the orange is very EasyJet orange, and then the silver is like the Jet2.com, the red and silver livery. So it looks like the two have merged. But I like it, yeah, I like it. I think it's growing on me. I didn't at first, I thought the orange looked a bit cheap, but it's growing on me now. I think it looks better on the 321. It's bigger, isn't it?
They don't have it on the A320 just yet. I believe it's just the A321s on the new ones they've received.
368, yeah.
So, but I'm pretty sure they have plans to put the 787s in this livery, so that's going to be interesting.
I just hope they paint the engine cowlings in the silver.
Yeah, they're always white, aren't they, the Jetstar ones, for some reason.
So that's a 321 with the mid-cabin door, isn't it, rather than a door plug to be topical.
Is it a door plug or is it
that's a door? Because I think
because of the configuration, isn't it? The more capacity, so.
Yeah, I think because I'm imagining Jetstar's not got many premium business class seats.
I was actually watching something about that today online. There's two types of doors, the plug door and also, what was the name of the other one? I can't think of what it's called now.
I think the other just the deactivated door.
Yeah, deactivated door, that's it, yeah.
So they just leave the door, panel over it on the inside.
And just cover it over, with a panel on the wall.
But the thing I was watching said they do that because it's then easy if you want to then, fit it out as all economy and you need the extra exit, it's cheaper to change the panel on the inside.
And that's what happened with that Alaskan one, wasn't it? It had the plug door.
Yeah, so that one.
So you sat actually right next to it and you didn't know the door was there. There's nothing there. So
it's amazing how there was no one in those two seats.
Oh, absolute luck.
I mean, whoever was meant to be sat there, they never need to buy a lottery ticket ever again.
And they're pretty lucky that happened at a low altitude as well, being 16,000.
Yeah. absolutely.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 454.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Winds 120 degrees, 10 knots, tailwind 5. Runway 01, land.
I actually really like the new Jetstar livery. I think it looks great.
Cindy's asking if EasyJet, Jet2 and Jetstar are related, and, you know, they should be. But they're not.
They Aussie cousin.
Yeah. Jetstar's owned by Qantas, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. And Julian, Mr. Bandido 66 is back with us. Thank you, Julian, for popping in on your lunch break. Nice to have you with us. And Julian is kindly reminding everyone, guys, if you're enjoying the show, please consider subscribing to the channel and hit that like button. Pedro S is watching us from Spain. Hola Pedro, bienvenido. Tell us how your trip to LA was. Did you guys enjoy it? 100 flight level, welcome to our afternoon/night show today. Great to have you with us. And Genny, hello there. Member for 3 months of, here on the channel, Julia Flights. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge. Saying thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, that goes to Sarah Jane, a wonderful supporter of the channel, who kindly gifted so many memberships here on Julia Flights. Julia Flights rocks. Thank you, Kenny. Great to have you with us. Hope you've been well. James Curtis saying welcome to the new stream, enjoying the view and chat, watching us from England. Thank you, James. And Christopher Cotton is saying it's time to take our first trip around the twist and look at conditions down under. Alrighty. Let's do it, Chris. And Brian Spence is with us as well. Hello, Brian. And Nick Lane is also here in the chat. Hello, Nick. Hi, Julian Gibbon. Hope you had a lovely trip. Both Noah and Ben, the cat, enjoying the show. Have sent you photos to Instagram. Thank you, Nick. Hope you guys been well. We had amazing time down there in Tassie. We'll show you some photos later on. Gavin is saying that they're changing runway to 19.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the process of changing runways.
And Sock is also in the chat saying Australia's always seems like a nice place. Would love to go there one day.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Thank you for watching our live stream from Down Under. We're streaming for you guys from this beautiful location, Brisbane, Australia, capital of Queensland. The third busiest airport in the country. And also the most connected domestic airport in Australia, with flights to 52 places across the country.
But Brisbane Airport is actually the largest airport in Australia by land size, so that's... Take that, Sydney and Melbourne. Ha! Nah, yeah, we're going right here. So it looks like we got our first departure going on up.
That was very funny, Gavin.
What's that?
A barbecues with us.
Yeah.
Viewer from Germany, hello.
Off to Christchurch, this one. So I see Moreton Island there. We were talking about that before. That's Moreton Island out there in the background. Beautiful part of this world.
Oh yeah, talking about a weather forecast, let's see what Christopher Cotton prepared for us. So Western Australia is looking good with lots of sun, Northern Territory and Queensland are going to be dealing with storms on its north coast.
Runway 19 left, clear takeoff, 135.
Yeah, what have we got there?
Actually, let's see what we...
Yeah, lots of Northern Australia at the moment is experiencing a lot of rain.
Thank you, Christopher.
The monsoon season, wet season. Good old wet season's in full effect.
And we're expecting a lot of storms this week. So we'll see how we go this weekend, guys, when we're back here streaming.
All right, the first departure off 19 left, off to Christchurch over there in New Zealand.
Nick Cascio, thank you so much for still keeping us company. Very, very kind of you. Thanks for watching the show.
Brisbane, good day. Cost 135, connect departures. Right, this one is 135 today.
Up in the air.
Alright, looks, we had someone looking for Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi. It's the next. There it is there.
Landing, expedite vacating please. Wind, it's 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left for the man.
Don't worry, we'll be here to capture that arrival as well.
19 next. Sorry, it's the next one to come in. 19 left, clear to land.
And Mr. Bandito 66 Julian celebrating with us the first month as a member of Julia Flights. Your loyalty badge is already orange. Thank you, Julian. Julia Flights live streams are so much fun. Thank you for that. Thanks for all your kind words as always, and for your company. It's always wonderful to have you with us. We really love having you here. Thank you, Julian.
And then you can expect to depart.
Yeah, good day, Velocity.
Velocity 56, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, someone who was saying looking for the Virgin Australia 176 coming in from Nandi. They had friends and family on it, were they?
That's right.
With the next one landing here.
Yeah, Velocity 56, Roger, make the published missed approach.
I got him go around. A bit close there, so he's doing the published missed approach. So it's an early go around. I guess these two got a bit too close.
4,000 Velocity 56.
Yeah, Velocity 56, they're coming in from Port Vila and Vanuatu. Doing the mist. So that's one from Nandi.
Yeah, we had a request from one of our viewers to actually capture.
Yeah, very early go around this one, so there he is there climbing out.
The arrival of that Virgin flight.
56, sorry, and contact.
176.
118,
Arriving from Nandi, Fiji.
176, contact ground 122 days 125.
Pedro, me alegro un montón. I'm really happy for you. Pedro is saying he really enjoyed his trip to LA and Vegas with his wife, and that was a very long flight. Bilbao, which is the capital of the Basque country in Spain, and then from Bilbao to Munich in Germany, and then LAX, about 16-hour flight. Brian is asking about Baza's no show again, unfortunately.
19 left, quick takeoff. 118, Brisbane Tower.
Jenny enjoy a pizza for dinner.
Aircraft out here. This one must be on approach. Long way out. And one here is the go-around aircraft coming from Port Vila.
That's a go around.
Yeah, that one went around. So early go around, nothing special.
All right,
But we'll see it
go
again
around,
soon.
guys.
It's nothing special there.
Actually, our flight was a go around too.
Yeah,
It was the most trackable flight in the world.
the Lufthansa 747. Yeah, go around there at Changi.
40 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Almost touched the runway. It was a really late go around.
Jetstar 757, connect departure.
All these things happening to us, Gavin, always.
Ready. Kilo 425 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
And we've got the second part of weather conditions from Down Under, posted by Christopher Cotton. What we've got here, Chris. Pacific coast of Queensland and New South Wales, looking at some
QLNW, is that what you mean with Queensland, New South Wales?
I guess it is, yeah. Looking at some clouds and rain, South Australia.
Wet time.
Clouds with a possible chance of rain, Victoria, clear skies throughout the area, especially for the Australian Open and Tasmania, nice and clear. Thank you, Christopher. It's always great to see what's happening in other parts of the country.
What have we got here? Jetstar, the new livery again.
Jetstar, a brand new livery.
The Dash 8 line up.
118 after landing, X-strike vacating, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Land 19 left, 6 knots.
And Brioni, Norman, thank you for being a member of Julia Flights. Wonderful support, thank you. According to Wikipedia, Melbourne Airport is bigger.
Is it land size? I have to look up on that.
367, ready. 367 Brisbane Tower,
Thanks, Brioni.
number 4 for departure.
Hope you've been well. Panzo saying, so I have to say goodbye to community for today. Work calls. I hope you all have fun watching Julia Flights. Thank you very much for the stream. It was fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching the planes live together with us from Down Under.
118, wind vacated, contact ground 122, that's 125.
25 vacated, copy 19.
Thomas saying first time viewer to you, wonderful part of the world. Greetings from South Africa. Thank you so much. Welcome to Julia Flights. It's great to have you with us. No worries, GR Yaris. It was a pleasure to capture the arrival of that Virgin Australia flight 176 from Fiji. That was my nephew's flight from Fiji. Our viewer says, amazing. We confirm he landed safely here at Brisbane Airport.
Landed safely.
Jet X350 1 Delta, just due to weather on the extended center line in the event of a misapproach. Can we make a right turn 250, thanks?
351 Delta getting clear.
That's a great shot, Gavin.
So, just reporting some weather down there, aren't they? So, weather over the south.
And Julian tipped €6. Thank you, Julian. Unfortunately, work calls back. I'll check back here later. Have fun. Ciao. Thank you, Julian. Thanks
Check
for
351
popping in.
Delta, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, dead plan.
To keep us company for a little bit on your break at work.
425 Delta,
Hope you have a great day over there in Germany. Much appreciated. Thanks for
425 Delta.
Oh, we missed the, sorry.
kind donation.
I got a bit sidetracked there. We missed the Air New Zealand A321.
Ground 122 decimal 25. 122 decimal 25, New Zealand 147. Coming 425 Delta, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Q-link 425 Delta.
Clear land 19 left, velocity 965. Killing 425 Delta, contact departure.
Departures, killing 425 Delta. Brisbane Tower, good evening, Victor Echo from
Victor Echo, Brisbane Tower, good.
Okay, I think we back. Let us know, guys. We had
553 Brisbane Tower, good.
some technical issues just then. Yeah, let us know.
All right, how's that? Let's get the sound back up. I didn't trip over the cable this time. Not my fault.
Yeah, it wasn't Gavin's fault this time. We can't blame him this time. Some gremlins.
Qantas 939 on line up runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19.
Attacking a camera.
39.
Probably due to be replaced, honestly. It's done a lot of work.
Yeah, I reckon soon we'll be swapping our night vision camera.
Yeah, we'll switch over soonish.
We'll switch over very soon because it's getting dark. You can see.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
We didn't get much of a golden hour today due to these heavy clouds around us.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 939.
Sharon is saying I can see Redcliffe from the airport there over the left side. Yeah, you can actually see the Redcliffe Hospital from
Victor Echo,
from over here.
wind is 110 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left,
Brian is saying Julia Flights is also accidental bird spotting and storm chasing channel. That's right. Absolutely spot on. Hello, Luke Reynolds, just a tune in from Wales. Welcome.
19 ready.
We'll see 619 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 939 to contact departures. Qantas 939.
Sharon is saying at least Julia and Gavin having they're under shelter. Yes, we'll be fine. I know there could be a storm coming. We'll see how we go.
367 line up, runway 19 left and wait short delay space.
I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, Saab 340 here, just touching down. Link Airways.
Guys, let's not talk about food. 100 flight level saying just had the best ribs.
56, contact ground 124 decimal 05.
We missed taking on 112 velocity.
Velocity 56, no drops.
Brisbane target 8 killing 4.
Yeah, looking at the weather radar, there's lots of storms approaching the Gold Coast.
619 at Tango 2,
From the
line up,
southeast.
runway 19 right.
Tango 2, line up 19 right, velocity 619.
See how that goes. We'll keep an eye on that. Rex 367 off to Sydney.
Velocity 619, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 619.
Brian is saying sending more buzzer vibes that he might show up. Yeah, he's not a big fan of this weather, fortunately.
Victor Mike, wind
He's here somewhere, don't worry, he's watching. I can feel it.
Brisbane Town, g'day, Qantas 1936. Qantas 1936, Brisbane Town.
Is Sarah also sending some emojis of Baza? Hopefully he appears.
The wind 120 degrees 10 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, heading 459.
No show so far. It might be his bedtime anyway soon, so not sure if we'll be lucky enough to see Baza tonight.
Velocity 619, contact departures.
RCF, Velocity 619.
And thank you once again, everyone, for hitting that like button. If you guys enjoying the show, please
What's the 1641 line up, runway 19 left?
don't forget to give us a like. It really helps to push it out. So more people can find out about Julia flights and our streams from down under, and occasionally other places.
Yeah, you never know where we might pop up next.
We like surprising you guys whenever we can.
Velocity 1641.
Bit of variety, never hurt anybody.
Cleared for takeoff. 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 1641.
Target A, Qantas 1908.
Qantas 1908, Brisbane Town.
Probably have to change the camera soon. I'll just wait to this little rush.
Yeah, 10 to 7 here in Brisbane, Australia.
Bit of a rush on at the moment.
Slightly
Get out of Brisbane.
slowly getting dark here, and we can see the port of Brisbane in the background.
8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 1936.
Virgin Australia off to Launceston,
Launceston.
Tasmania.
Then I imagine that'll come back to Brisbane tonight, around about midnight. Velocity 1642. see down here the A380 is just being repositioned back onto the gates, the aero bridge, for a later departure.
It will be departing Brisbane Airport in around 2 hours. Don't worry, everyone will be here to capture that as well. We'll see this Emirates A380 departing around 9 p.m. tonight.
Fokker on the pushback there also.
And Matt is saying a Singapore Airlines flight 245, half an hour out.
Half hour away, okay.
Melbourne flights live. Hello, Hayden. Thanks for tuning in.
553 line up runway 19.
Yeah, watching those storm clouds. Don't look too bad at the moment.
1108 ready. 1108.
Never know, we might see some lightning down here. Sort of in that direction.
Ron John saying there should be a good lightning show shortly. Wow.
Yeah, hopefully.
Another storm on Julia flights? We already know on this channel what it means to be streaming during severe storms. So yeah, let's see if we get a storm tonight.
Someone was asking about Air New Zealand down here too.
553, contact departure.
Air New Zealand, that's coming out there now. What one is that?
And Clydesdale cyclist celebrating a 3-month anniversary here as a member of Julia Flights. Thank you so much. Thanks for the Nauru hangar check-ins.
We'll have a look at that later tonight, don't worry.
Great 3 months. Wonderful to have you with us. Thank you so much for keeping us company.
With a hangar stalking.
Yeah. Mehdi saying hello from Kangaroo Point. Hello from Brisbane Airport. We see all your plane deliveries from Kira and Mehdi. Thank you guys.
In Kangaroo Point?
Yeah, watching us from Kangaroo Point. Thank you.
Some people get this place over here as confused with the city, but that's from a far distance it may look like some buildings, but that's actually an oil refinery. So I think someone's looking for a Brisbane Christchurch Air New Zealand 206. a little earlier. It's just coming on out now.
Everyone is saying time to engage storm chasing mode.
Yes, please. I love a good storm.
It's like a routine now for us, right?
We've got summer here in Queensland.
Absolutely. Eric from Toowoomba. Hello, Eric. St. Julia Gavin Mods. I just got home. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hope you've been well. Brian Svensson. Brian will be on that Qantas flight 51. He'll be heading off to Singapore this Saturday. No worries, Brian will be here. We'll capture your departure. Can't wait for you to shine the light. Christopher Cotton is saying current temperatures all over Australia now posted. No worries, Chris. Let's see if we can find it. Quickly
631 contact departure.
Show it to our viewers. There you go, guys. Current temperatures for Australia.
Wind 120 degrees 10 knots.
Posted by Christopher Cotton.
19 right, clear land.
The official weather.
I'm going to guess Darwin's 32. What does it say?
29, Darwin.
Oh, that's cooler.
Cairns 28. Wow.
Yeah, actually they're getting a bit of rain up there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the radar looks really bad down this direction, but from here it doesn't look too bad. So we'll see.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 11-0.
So it looks like
Acknowledged.
He wants to go, the fucker.
Tasmania is the coldest today, 22. Hobart and Launceston. And a very nice day in warm in Perth and Melbourne, 27. Very nice. 32 in Adelaide. Wow. Really warm day in most parts of Australia. Thank you, Christopher, for that.
We'll see 1108, runway 19 left, line up on weight.
So two fuckers there, one lining up, one run left, and one's taxiing, going that way there, coming and screen, going down taxiway Yankee there for a 19 right departure.
New Zealand 206, Tower, g'day. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sarah Jane, thank you, Sarah, for updating us on number of likes. 500 likes so far on today's show. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated.
All right, let's enjoy this fucker 100. Hopefully that sound comes through.
The noisy guy is on the move. Is rolling now. Lord Fokker. That's the one. Cindy. Alliance Airlines heading off to Newcastle.
Juliet, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots.
That red beacon on the tower looking really bright.
And just a reminder, 2 active runways tonight, 19 left and 19 right here at Brisbane Airport.
See you later.
See you very soon. Will, I actually spent most of my life in Europe. I did uni in Spanish.
Yeah, what's that? What's chinchilla? What animal is that? That's a mouse, is it? Some sort of mouse?
5 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
In Spanish?
Yeah.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, many people have them as pets. Chinchillas.
Okay. Chinchilla, there you go. Grab your chinchillas.
Yeah, it looks like a giant mouse. And I think they originate from South America. Yeah, many people have them as pets in Spain.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1251 ready.
1251, Brisbane.
Ready. 339, ready, sir.
Correct, 379, target 8.
Yeah, Gavin, look at that. It's getting dark.
Actually, 1 sec.
Brian is saying Basil loves to eat mouse. Yes, Brian, you remember that day when you were up here with us after the stream? Oh, what Baza did was just terrible. Right, Brian? Very naughty. He grabbed the mouse. He just flew away.
Velocity 1251, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1251.
Jenny saying Brisbane looks brilliant in blue hour. And that's right. It will get very dark, pretty much pitch black before we know it.
It's pretty dark at the moment.
Yeah, but as Jenny was saying, it looks really good in blue hour.
Blue hour,
blue hour.
Yeah, it's not so much a golden hour, it's more of a blue hour, isn't it?
That's right, we didn't get much of a golden hour this afternoon.
It looks pretty blue at the moment.
19 left, line up.
19 left, line up, velocity 970.
Yeah, let's enjoy
a blue hour.
These beautiful colors before everything goes completely dark.
Velocity 1251, connect budget.
Who was talking about the Nauru hangar? There you go. We'll do a bit of stalking, hangar stalking later on, don't worry.
That was Clydesdale cyclist. Yeah, a bit of stalking here and there.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 970.
19 right, clear to land, Kilo 337 Delta.
Just a genuine plane spotter stalking on these.
Just a genuine.
No bad intentions here. Cos Cosmos, hello. Okay, Jenny's saying blue hour is a photography term. It's after sunset, where there's still daylight and all the evening lights are on.
Runway ready 1, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Didn't know that. Yeah, so at the moment we're enjoying this blue hour here at Brisbane Airport. Beautiful colors. Looks so magical. Bye-bye, Virgin Australia. Flight 978.
Going to Sydney.
Going to Sydney tonight.
New Zealand 206, 1 on the left, line up and wait.
1 on left, line up and wait, 220.
And Terry C.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong for Terry. Thank you for gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships. Regular viewer from Toowoomba. It's another honk. Thanks, Terry. Amazing support. We guys are extremely grateful for all your kindness and for your incredibly generous support that's allowing us to continue what we love doing. So thank you. And congratulations to all the new members, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to Terry for his very kind and generous donation. And Sharon is saying, I would love to become a storm chaser in America.
Yeah, they have some really interesting weather over there, don't they?
There is actually a channel. They talking about tornadoes and weather forecasts, and there's millions of views. It's millions of people watching it,
good viewing.
like live streams. Yeah, I was really impressed. Something really big in America.
So Air New Zealand, they're just lined up.
New Zealand 206, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Maybe some delays for the southern departures. Off to Christchurch. Oh, a bit of jet fuel.
Fantastic, saying Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand about to take off.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's the one on our screens now. Air New Zealand rolling now. Flight 206 off to Christchurch. That's Neo.
573 Tiago.
I really enjoy being here. Like, this is my favourite time being at the airport. So comfortable.
good evening, just 800 ready.
Chester 800 tower, good day.
And thank you once again, everyone, for hitting that like button, and thanks for watching, and all the new subscribers and members. Thank you guys for supporting this channel.
A few aircraft down there.
Much appreciated.
Toll's still down there. Forgot about toll.
Almost 7 p.m. here in Brisbane, Australia. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting. My name is Julia, and this is Julia Flights channel. Thank you for keeping me and Gavin company here while watching the planes live from Brisbane, Australia.
Who's that?
Alpha Team 221, yeah, make a right turn onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 2.
Right, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 2.
Is that the toll freighter, was it?
Phil Page, hello Phil, great to be watching again. Love Brisbane action. Thank you for tuning in.
On the left, clear for takeoff.
Toll down this angle, some issues. Take a right down Alpha, I think he said.
Can you contact ground on 12405, please? Rock 379, contact departure, see ya.
Departure Rock 379.
It's 753, you've gone up the ladder a bit. 19 left, line up and wait.
Poking through the cloud there.
Anytime you can get them.
All right. On approach to 19 right.
Nick is still with us saying busy Brizzy.
Yeah, it's a good little rush.
Yeah, it's really very nice. Great to be here tonight.
Frosty 786.
There was a change of runway, so that sort of
runway 1 on the right.
slowed things down there for a little bit.
1 on the right, like the change.
Like you see those flashing red and
71.
green lights in the background there. That's the channel, I guess, going into the port of Brisbane. The beacons.
Okay, 467 ready.
467, Brisbane Terrasun heading right 270, hold short, runway 1 on the right.
Sun right 270, hold short, 1 on the right, 467.
I agree, Brian. We been lucky so far.
573, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 573.
They all have the tail light on.
G'day, Velocity 1404 ready. Velocity 1404, tower, g'day.
Rebecca Turner saying, good evening, Julia. I love watching your lives, especially when my husband is at work, because I get to feel close to him as he works at Brisbane Airport.
Oh, very nice.
Very
Isn't
nice,
that,
thank you,
that's
Rebecca.
special, isn't it? That's nice.
Flight 467, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, flight 467.
Jetstar 753, contact departure, see ya.
Jetstar 573, good night. Flight 467.
Okay, where's Toll? Has he come? He's done a classic down there. Had an issue.
Jetstar 800, 19 left, line up and wait.
Back in line.
Runway 19 left, line up and wait, Jetstar 800. Tower, velocity 343.
Velocity 343, tower, g'day.
And 130 degrees, 12 knots.
As I
runway
told you
19 right,
guys,
clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, corner side 871.
it wouldn't be long until it gets dark.
It's pretty dark now.
We love plane spotting at night. The airport looks so magical.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, forgot about Singapore.
Great to be here.
Hope he comes on the
Flight
left.
467, contact departures.
Contact departures, flight 467.
So Jetstar 800 there lining up.
Jetstar 800, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 800.
Off to Adelaide. Here we go. Got Matthew back with us. How you going, Matt? We're still here.
Yeah, I've given up with photos because it's too dark for my camera. And I guess what you don't realise when you watch the stream is because you can see everything on the stream, but when you're here, you can't see anything that hasn't got a light on it. So when you look out to the end of the runway, I mean, from here I can't make out. I can see some twinkly lights at the end of the runway, and I know there's a conga line of planes down there, but I've got no idea what they are because it's absolutely pitch black out there.
973, tower, g'day.
Yeah, it's amazing how well the camera does its job.
It's really impressive.
It is quite nice out here at night time though, isn't it? Like, it's probably my favourite time.
It's kind of, I don't know, it's a pagan thing, it's all magical. It's the twinkly lights, isn't it? It's
just
getting something basic and human about the twinkly lights in the dark, I think.
And it's cooler though too, it's much more comfortable, isn't it? I think that's what I love.
I mean, it's still 20-something degrees.
It's colder for me. It's cooler for me anyway.
Positively freezing by Brisbane standards, but yeah. With the 10-pound poms amongst us, it's still really warm. I'm not technically a 10-pound pom. I'm the child of a 10-pound pom.
Oh.
I don't quite know what that makes me. A 5-pound pom, maybe. This will be the first time I've ever spent an Australia Day in Australia.
Oh yes.
In all of my 52 years. I was never here. I wasn't here for the first one. We left on the 5th of January 1972. So I missed the first one by 21 days. So I'll get to spend my first Australia Day in Australia.
Any plans?
No. I'm sure I'll find something to do. I don't know what you're meant to do. That's the thing, isn't it? I've never been there.
Well,
that's... go to the beach and have a barbecue would seem to be the answer.
That's the thing, yeah. Everyone's got their own way.
Velocity 973.
And, don't want to put a damper on things, but yeah, fortunately... It's not really a...
19 left in land.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I think it's lost. Yeah, I get it. And it's obviously for some people, it's not the celebration, is it? I understand that.
I think it's such a shame, really. Yeah, it's...
So it's a remembrance thing. You've got to remember, haven't you? That's that old history. We have to remember everything that happened, good and bad.
That's right. You can't rewrite history, can you? No matter what you do, it happened. But we live here. We love it.
Tower, man, 813.
21. Ciao, g'day.
Has he done another U-turn, that toll aircraft? What's he doing?
Is he going around in circles?
I think yes.
I can see something moving out there, but I've no idea what it is. Need my night vision goggles.
What's going on down there? Yeah, he's done like about two circles down there.
I was trying to burn off a bit of fuel before he sets off. It's not quite the Heathrow stack of planes coming in, is it? There was 3 or 4 a bit earlier, but...
When it was a single runway here without that one, the parallel behind us, it was much more interesting.
Well, it's just busier, isn't it? Because everything's coming in and out. So you get that at Manchester with the single runway operations, because they don't use the second runway all the time.
And they're pretty close together, aren't they?
So they can't do parallel operations because they're too close together. So you can't use them both at the same time. One's coming in, you have to wait for the one to land before the other can take off. Or not quite, but almost. Because of the go-around problem if you don't want two in the air at the same time, really close to each other.
This says Singapore 245. I think he's on our side, on the left side. Yeah, look at that aircraft right there. You can't see this yet. Yeah, so that one there, you can't even see this guy because he doesn't have a tail light on.
He's a Qantas, can't see him.
You see it's a Qantas E190, but yeah, looking at it with your own eyes, you can't see that.
No, I'm looking at the stream now, so I can see it, so I've turned around. I'm not looking at it.
But yeah, like you can't see, you wouldn't even, no chance.
I mean, you just can't. It's absolutely pitch black. And I've heard some pilots say that when you come into land at night, that you're looking for the dark spot amongst all the lights, which is the airport, and then as you get closer, you can then see the runway lights. Well,
that's it. That's what I pointed at, because we flew in here last night about midnight, and we were joining like a high downwind for 19 right. And I was pointing out to Julia, like, you can't see the runway lights. All you can see are the terminal buildings. Yeah. The terminal buildings, the orange lights are the terminal buildings, and the apron lights. That's what really stand out. You don't really see the runway lights until you're sort of lined up on approach.
No, and that's the thing, because certainly out here, because you're on the edge of the water, aren't you? So, yeah, you'll see the terminal buildings and stuff, but I guess it's a little bit of pinprick of light in the darkness, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, a bit of flash of lightning down there, so... in that direction where he's off to. There's a bit of lightning.
245, wind 130 degrees.
Bit of a storm coming in?
Yeah, I think that's going to stay to the south though.
19 left, land, Singapore 245.
Singapore's landing, and our toll friend is still down there. He's doing some holding work on the ground. Check out his flight radar pattern.
Trying to get paid overtime.
He's got some nice holding work there. Very symmetrical.
Is he trying to draw a pattern on the ground?
Brisbane South, Link 370 knots, ready.
So Singapore 245, the next one.
Target A5 heading right 270. And from Tango 5, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 2 and 3.
Those storms.
Direction 19 right, I'm not sure what I said, but yeah,
I'm guessing it will be pretty good here unless something
right,
pops up.
2 and 3, 70.
And typically Singapore never have their tail light on.
Trying to save money.
Yeah, it looks like the same case again tonight.
Uniform Juliet India, Brisbane, target A.
Line up.
Lamp 1 on the left.
So with the naked eye, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, she's dark out there.
I can tell it's big though. That's it. It's a big plane.
Fueling 370 Delta, connect departure. Okay. Taking right contact ground 122.25.
So we got a 737 reversing out of that Qantas hangar. So actually, one for you, Matt, might be Eva Air coming in about 7:30, around 7:30, 8 o'clock. What's the time now, actually? What do we got? 7:30, okay.
21.
21. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So
Eva Air's coming in from Taiwan.
Taipei, yes.
Taipei, sorry.
It'd be 78710. So
Is it?
yeah, not sure if you've seen that one before.
No. I've seen a few, I think Saudi use the 787-10s into Manchester. But I've never seen an Eva Air one.
All right, here goes Toll, finally.
Hopefully he gets off the ground.
Oh, classic 737-300, beautiful. Going to Sydney, this one.
They really are short, aren't they, those?
I really like the 400s.
I mean, it's how it was designed, wasn't it? Rather than they sort of getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's why they're having problems.
Yeah, it's with the Max thing in the news again, isn't it? It's about those conversations around whether Boeing should have just done a clean sheet 797, isn't it, in theory? Yep. Rather than the Max. But hindsight's wonderful.
Sure is.
21, contact departure, see ya.
It's finally away.
See ya.
On 626, wind at 140 degrees 8 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, corner 63.
I have to check.
Brisbane Tower, evening, corner 7291.
Corner 7291, Tower, g'day.
Let's check out where. Let's see how far Eva is out.
The 787-10 is my favourite of the 787s.
Yeah, so about 45 minutes away for that one. 8:15. And that's the only airline we see them here in Brisbane with a 787-10. Eva Air used to fly in the morning in the daylight hours also, so.
Someone has just handed me a double-coated Tim Tam.
We had those penguins too.
Yeah, how did you like, so go on, how did you like the penguin? You can be honest with me. Can you compare and contrast Tim Tams and penguins?
No way.
They're not the same, are they?
Nope.
I mean, it is the closest we've got to a Tim Tam, but they're not the same.
Wind is 120 degrees, 5 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, corner 7291. Brisbane Tower, velocity 988, ready.
Velocity 988, Tower,
I think we have a quick moment. We're going to do a quick battery change before we go flat. So we'll go. The audio will go quiet for about 30 seconds, and then we'll be back.
Cool.
We'll break out the Tim Tams in the meantime in the break.
I've already eaten one.
Velocity 988, 19 left, glider.
19 left, glider, velocity 988.
Have you ever flown on one of these 146s before, Matt?
Yeah, a long time ago, and all I remember is it smelt of oil. And they were
known for that, weren't they?
They were known for it, and there was an issue, wasn't there, there was an oil leak problem with them, which they fixed, but they always, even after that, they always had just a slight smell of oil. And I guess it's from the bleed air, isn't it? The engines seem to be, I don't know, oily.
Coming in the air conditioning and then they're from the engines.
It was quite a queasy sort of feeling. I have no idea where I flew on one, but I know I've been on one.
988, 19 on left, clear for takeoff.
So when you look back and think of all the different types of aircraft I've been on, and I was never that bothered.
Exactly.
And now you look back and think, well, that must have been, we went on holiday in 1972, and that was whatever it was, it must have been one of these. We were really lucky. We used to go on holiday sort of 3 or 4 times a year when I was young. We went to Spain and the Canary Islands.
I was going to say Spain is a pretty popular. And Ryanair has actually been around for a long time, hasn't it, too?
Yeah, Ryanair was a small Irish airline before it became what it is now. It's been around for a very long time. But yeah, it was like a small regional airline in Ireland.
They had turboprop aircraft as well, didn't they?
Yeah. I don't know what sort, but it was very small, and it was a small little fleet. And I do know the story, but I can't remember how they turned it into what it is now, what the driving force was. But it's amazing what they've turned it into. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with them either.
No, we've flown them a couple of times, and yeah, I love it. You get what you pay for. You get more than what you pay for, really. So.
Velocity 988, contact departures here.
Departures, velocity 988, cheers.
Our next arrival will be Alliance Airlines E190 coming in from Canberra, nation's capital.
Is that actually an Alliance flight? Or?
Yeah, that's the actual Alliance flight. Yeah, I know
one.
that's.
Course 1910, the wind is 120 degrees 5 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 9.
Jenny Skunk there saying, yeah, did you ever fly Virgin Blue, Matt? You maybe not get a chance to fly Virgin?
I've been Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, yes.
So London to Hong Kong, premium economy. Wasn't worth the extra money. It was a long time ago.
They used to fly to Sydney, of course, but yeah, don't anymore.
No.
The A340-600?
Yeah, that's when so that's the A340 I went on, and I think it would have been the 600 because it was about 2000, I think, when I went. Hong Kong's an amazing airport.
Yes,
The new one, not the old one. I'd never got into Kai Tak, is it?
Kai Tak, yeah, that would have been, how special would have that been? Yeah, but I do miss Virgin Blue. That was sort of the game changer here.
It just takes, I mean, it takes one airline, doesn't it, to change? So Ryanair and EasyJet back in Europe forced everyone else to change. And in a way now EasyJet's doing what all the flag carriers like BA used to do. All of those routes are now done by EasyJet, Wizz Air or whatever else there is.
Wizz Air is another interesting one. We've flown them a couple of times. Can't say we had a problem though.
I mean, I think they're all right until it goes wrong. I mean, I think that's one of the things, isn't it? There isn't the backup. I mean, EasyJet are good. If things go wrong, EasyJet will sort it out. Whereas some of you like Ryanair and I think Wizz Air have got a bit of a reputation for just leaving you. There's another flight tomorrow. It might be full. Then if you've paid, some of it used to be $9.99 for a flight plus taxes. You think you can only do so much complaining.
Yeah, exactly right.
Tail light on the Alliance either.
No, very dark.
Getting demerit points from Brian. Wasn't a Tesla, was it?
I don't think so. Unless it's got a speaker. That's why I find it. You got to watch out for those electric cars. Obviously, they're quiet. You don't want to walk behind one while they're trying to reverse.
I think they make so.
Unless they've got sensors.
They make a noise now.
Oh, do they?
So I assume it's across the world, but it's back in Europe. They have to make below a certain speed. They have to make a noise. So in the car park, you hear this like warbling noise, and it's the EVs driving around really slowly. Because I guess when they're moving at 30 miles an hour or something, you can hear them because they make the tyres and everything make a noise. But yeah, in the car park you can't hear them. And then some of them make fake noises, don't they? When you're driving them, you can get this. There's one make, and it makes some like sporty noises when you're driving it. It's not really the point, is it? Dean's just saying the noise of the lithium-ion battery and the Tesla exploding. So I'm staying in the Brisbane Sky Tower, which is 90 stories tall. And on New Year's Day, there was an e-scooter battery set on fire in an apartment on the 64th floor.
Oh, really?
So activated the fire alarms and the sprinklers.
No.
The fire brigade were out, the hazmat team.
It's not a cheap exercise.
And then I think they evacuated the 10 floors below and above it.
Oh, wow.
So I was alright. I'm low down in the poor section, so I was alright. A slight hangover on New Year's Day. But every 30 minutes there's an announcement from the fire warden over the tannoy telling this is what's happening. So yeah, some e-scooter battery someone was charging it up and it had gone up in smoke. Which is going to be a bit of a problem for somebody. But luckily no one was hurt.
getting popular, aren't they, those scooters?
Yeah, the city centre littered with. It's great. I love them. They're fantastic.
Oh, you use those ones?
I haven't used them, no, because I'm
yeah.
going to fall off and kill myself if I try that kind of thing. But yeah, you see people flying around on it, and I think it's, it's a really good way to get around the city. What really impresses me is that everyone is sharing the pathways. Because I may be wrong, I can't see back in England that would work, because people would just be punching each other. But here everyone sort of, everyone sticks to the left and their scooters whip by and ring the bell, and it's like really polite society. And it's
but then on the road it's sort of different though. Complete opposite to that.
I've driven a few times now, and it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I've seen worse. I suppose it helped because it's driving up for me. It's the same, isn't it? It's the same side of the road. So.
See, I love driving in Europe. Oops, I'm kicking the tripod.
Qantas 628.
You need an emoji for that.
190 degrees.
Yes.
19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. Qantas 628.
Dean's saying he's got an e-scooter, loves it for the short hops between commuting, car park and work, and yeah, that's what people use them for, and it seems a really good way of getting around, getting people out of the car, as it were, and onto another way of moving around. It's not going to work in England when it's -5. It's not, you think a lot of this stuff doesn't work when the weather's not good. Push bikes, scooters, whatever, it's great when it's warm and sunny. Not going to work when it's freezing cold.
Yeah, Clydesdale cyclists, you're right there. Yeah, it was a competition, wasn't it? Forgot about that, to name Virgin Blue. Well, Blue, what we call here in Australia, Bluey, a red-headed person. You familiar with that one, Matt?
Bluey?
Yeah, Bluey. You know that one?
No.
Oh, if someone's a redhead.
They're not a ginger.
Or a ginger, yeah, I suppose so. You can call them a Bluey. Well, they nicknamed Bluey. So that's why they named Virgin Blue for, and they had red aircraft.
That makes sense, because it never made any sense why it was called Virgin Blue when everything was red with Virgin. So now I understand. Good. I've been educated. Hey.
Velocity 472, 19 left, line up.
Right, 19 left, lining up, velocity 472.
They started off with some 737-400s. Yeah, I believe their first route was Brisbane to Sydney.
Got good taste then.
Yeah, they've been, the headquarters here in Brisbane for a little while. Well, obviously, yeah, since they started, so. Their headquarters are over there at South Bank now. They were over at, somewhere in the northern suburbs of Brisbane.
Right, 19 left, please take off, velocity 472.
Left on South Bank, they can go to the beach at lunchtime.
Yeah, that's right.
Kath Media is asking what part of England I'm from. Currently I live in Cheshire, but I grew up in the Lake District in a place called Kendal.
Did you work for Virgin Blue, Dean? You don't have to let us know. You don't have to say anything if you don't, but yeah, if you. So probably when you go home, you're going to feel the weather, aren't you?
Yeah, so today it's -5 and snowing apparently.
Oh, wow.
Which is rare. I mean, it's not normally like that cold.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go back in 3 weeks, so it's going to be a real shock. So now I feel I've now sort of adjusted slightly to the heat. So yeah, I'm going to have to unadjust very quickly when I get back.
Do you find this weather hot, like bothersome, or it's?
No, I like it. The humidity can get to when it's sort of 35 degrees and 90% humidity, then like everyone else, I'm not so keen.
Yeah, the humidity is actually the worst part.
So Dean's saying he used to work with Virgin Blue about 15 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I used to work with them too. I finished
39, 19 left, line up.
yeah, over 10 years ago now.
19 left, line up only.
Well, they were Virgin Australia then. Well, yeah, Virgin Blue, then they changed to Virgin Australia when I was there.
472, contact departure. Yeah.
472.
I can hear a dash, but I can't see it.
He's over there, just taxiing.
Oh yeah, there he is. I can see it.
See, we call that area there the satellite. Kind of looks like a satellite.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
The round bit. Yeah, the round terminal bit.
And the aero bridge is coming on out. There he comes out there now.
Yeah, sunrise 69 ready.
Sunrise 69, Takeoff.
This is our Texel, the 737. Coming on out, taxiing up north along Bravo.
Hamburglar is asking what's the registration of the A330 in the maintenance shed.
I was actually trying to find that before. It's probably a bit too hard to see now, sorry.
I think it was out doing engine testing earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1939, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, quarter 19.
I mean, I can't even see hangar 3, never mind that there's a plane outside.
There used to be more lighting on that hangar, so you could see the actual Qantas logo. You see the two lights up the top there now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, they've turned off the other lights.
Ready.
201, Takeoff.
Brisbane 382.
382, Takeoff.
Joel Watson's asking if you remember the Virgin Australia 777s.
Oh yeah. I was actually on the first Virgin, I was via Australia at the time. I was on the first via Australia Brisbane to Los Angeles route flight back in 2009.
So they've gone off to, those 777s have gone to Qatar, haven't they now?
Yeah.
3 of them, and one of them's off to be turned into other 777s.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Michael's watching Unit 36. He comes up here, visits. He's all over that. He loves registrations as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's 3 of them.
130 degrees.
I can't remember. Qatar Regis are Bog and Boff or something.
Just due to participation requirements, you'll be after the next arrival.
I think today's Qatar was, it's A7, isn't it, for Qatar, and then it was Ben. So good luck, Captain Ben.
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
The Qatar that came in today was A7 Ben.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Good one for Captain Ben to fly on.
So do you actually record these registrations? You write them down, or?
Yeah, I use Spotting Log, it's called.
Oh, so it's an app, is there?
It's a website, and you can down. And I'm not sure, other websites are available. But yeah, it seems all right. I just record them, and because it has all the fleet records, so you can see how many of the, like for me, it was how many of the Jet 2s have I got? What do I need?
Oh,
I've still got left to get. And you can upload photos as well, which I like to do, but you can't see other people's photos, which is a bit of a shame, really.
No, interesting. I didn't know that.
There's quite a few versions of it, websites that do that. But yeah, it's because if you just type in the regos and then it tells you what the aircraft is, it links it up. I find it, I don't know why, but I find it really difficult with the VH reg and the 3 letters, the letters and numbers combination. I find it really hard. It's like some kind of dyslexia kicks in.
It is a bit odd, yeah.
Because the UK ones don't have any numbers in. So it's just letters.
Yeah, well, that's how it used to be here also, yeah. And I remember coming out here when I was a lot younger too, the aircraft didn't actually use their flight number as a call sign, they'd actually use their registration. Yeah. So yeah, on the radio you'd hear them call, so what's the reg? This one, looks like uniform, is it Uniform Yankee Oscar? So they'd be calling up Uniform Yankee Oscar instead of, Qantas, whatever.
They still do that with light aircraft, don't they, I think?
Yeah, for light aircraft it is, yeah.
Registration.
But when we fly, I record our flights on a website called flightmemory.com.
Okay.
And you record all your flights on there, and it gives you a little map of where you've been and the distance flown and all this sort of stuff, and keeps a record of all the aircraft types.
You can double check your air miles that way.
Yeah, that's right.
Just 36, Brisbane Tower.
Aussies out tonight.
Yeah, they find me delicious as well.
Like your blood.
Just 9069, line up, runway 19 left. 19 left, line up only.
Lining up the full length. He's off to Perth tonight, so have you been to Perth at all by any chance?
No, never been to.
It's actually a beautiful city.
Yeah,
don't swim
everyone
there.
says that.
Don't swim in. Very nice beaches, but yeah, got to be careful, they have sharks.
Sorry, 36, line up, runway 19 right. Runway 19 right, just
Well, so far since I've been here, I haven't seen anything slithering through the undergrowth, so I'm quite pleased about that.
That's right. Yeah, a lot of people sort of expect to see snakes and spiders everywhere, but
I've seen a few spiders, like in the botanical gardens and stuff, especially at night. If you're walking through, then you sort of turn a corner and there's this huge web across the footpath, and you're like, oh, hello.
And it's quite impressive how fast they can grow those webs too, or spin those webs, isn't it?
I know, because you think that, sure, that wasn't there this morning,
yep.
And then across the whole of the path, it's this giant web.
326 Delta climb departures.
Weirdly, I'm not bothered by spiders. It's the slithery things that worry me. They've got some in the reptile house at the Lone Pine Koala place, so I was kind of like exposure therapy of looking at them.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right, this stage.
Have you seen any wild kangaroos at all?
No, only at the sanctuary place.
Really?
I've been to Bribey Island, and I thought I might see some there, but no.
You'll see them on the beach up there. If you can go on the surf side. We call it like the surf side and the calm side.
Yeah.
So the surf side being, the exposed side
Yeah.
with the ocean. If you go out there on the beach up the far northern end,
Killing 36.
you'll be able to see them there.
150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right.
I'm not sure the go-get car people will be happy if I took the Toyota Corolla up the beach.
No, I've actually, because I've got to, do a bit of off-road driving sometimes as well. It's not.
201.
Can be pretty rough up there.
19 on left and wait, expect to be rolling in just over a minute's time.
Yeah, no, I've not had a 4x4.
Short 25, Brisbane Tower.
Target Connor, 557's ready.
Plus 557, Brisbane Tower, be about 8 minutes.
Thanks.
So our next international departure would be Air New Zealand flight 148. Be heading back home to Auckland, New Zealand. And once again, hello Dean Stoker, great to have you in the chat with us. Thank you
201, runway
for
1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
tuning in.
1 on left, clear for takeoff, team 201. To our team 201, now current position just left of the aircraft, there's something sticking out of the runway, it looks like the rubber seal or anything.
I wish I was flying, hello.
201, roger, and just you want to cancel your takeoff then?
Negative, we'll keep going.
Great to see you here
runway 1 on
on,
left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, team 201.
on this Monday night. Let's have a look at this takeoff.
What's the short 25? We're certainly looking at the moment. The team Air 737 was just lined up at Alpha 3. They reported a bit of rubber at the side
Brisbane
of the runway
Airport by
at,
night.
Alpha 3.
And night edition.
Are you guys doing inspection?
Here on the 15th of January.
We're just looking to get a safety car out at the moment. Try and get some more details once the team is up and away, and I'll get back to you shortly with it.
So it sounds like we're getting the safety car out. It's like a Formula 1 race.
Car 3 Tower.
Yeah, car 3, just at Moynihan.
Sounds like there might be some FOD on the runway.
Car 3, copy, stand by. On Team Air 201, you got any more details on that bit of rubber there?
Yeah, it's certainly not tire rubber, it's the sort of silicon stuff, whatever, that they put in the crack.
Just under 1 hour, and we'll see departure of A380.
Team Air 201, copy, thanks, contact departures.
Thanks, Baxter, Team Air 201.
Velocity 1225, do you copy those details?
Hey, firm, we're happy with that, happy.
Gavin, this one is for you. Alliance Airlines,
6 knots, runway 1 on the left.
Fokker 100 coming in from Canberra, nation's capital.
Yeah, I can't see, I'll relocate on the left off.
3, copy, thanks.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Qantas 1943. Qantas 1943, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Brisbane Tower, Keeling 340 Delta, ready.
Keeling 340 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day. Sign headings right 270. Tango 5, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right 270, clear for takeoff, 19 right, Keeling 340 Delta.
Now, there's a little bit more delay. We'll get that section there inspected and we'll get you going again after that.
Qantas 19.
Lord Fokker landing now. Alliance Airlines. Unfortunately, Matt, we don't get long days here, even in summertime.
No, it's not quite like the UK where, well, it stays day in the middle of summer, it'll stay daylight till sort of 10:30 at night. Although I'm not sure that's natural and right either.
Yeah, as you guys can see, it's after
runway inspection at the moment. Has a bit of the roads are
8 p.m.
just coming up a bit in the
it's already pitch black.
Just getting that inspected at the moment.
Now that Air New Zealand has a very good tail light.
517, if able, that'd be appreciated, thanks.
It looks very nice. Yeah, especially at night time.
This is the 148 Brisbane Tower. Be about 7 to 8 minutes delayed for you, just having a runway inspection, and there's some departure spacing as well.
148.
Gavin is showing us some mutes as well.
Cat 3, copy 6. Qantas 1911, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19 left, Qantas 19 left.
And those of you guys watching us from overseas, just a reminder, there's no curfew here at Brisbane Airport. Airport operates 24/7.
So those utes ripping down the runway, that's a fairly high-speed inspection if they're on the runway. Or are they on the taxiway? Oh, they're on the taxiway. Gavin's correcting me, they're on the taxiway. They're racing to the runway.
Itinerary 517, appreciate it, thanks.
Judith Oswald, hello. A viewer from Germany, welcome to a night stream. Great to have you with us.
Has been removed, the wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land, I appreciate the slowdown.
Runway 19 left, clear land. Itinerary 5.
So the FOD has been cleared.
They're looking for fun.
Yeah, there was rubber or silicon.
Nauru Airlines about to land. 1 minute out.
Okay.
That's a 737-300 coming in from Nauru.
Oh yes, that's the one I wanted to see.
Will is saying amazing lights, absolutely. We absolutely love being here at night time.
Sorry, I just cut you off.
No worries.
Air Nauru. Okay, Nauru Airlines, I should say. I keep calling it Air Nauru. I do apologise.
I think that's a call sign anyway. That's
Nauru.
what I heard on ATC.
Yeah. He's got a tower. So this is the older livery.
Brisbane Tower, 2354 ready to take.
2354 Brisbane Tower. Plus 557 Alpha 1, line up runway 1 on the left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 557.
Well, 146 coming on now. The old TNT colours.
And very nice livery, Nauru Airlines. Beautiful shades of blue.
Plus 557 runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
1 on the left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 557.
We haven't had, you know what, we haven't looked at the A380 yet tonight. Let's have a look.
All right. Let's have a look what the big boy is
A380
doing.
watch.
Getting ready for the departure.
Looks like all the cargo holders open, but it looks like the loading is complete. Shouldn't be far away.
Killing 411 Delta. Killing 411 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
New Zealand 148 at Alpha 1, line up runway 1 on the left and wait. Expect to be rolling in about a minute half time.
Okay, line up runway 19 left and wait. New Zealand 148.
Plus 557, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 557. Killing 411 Delta, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, killing 411 Delta.
All right, Air New Zealand 148 heading back off to Auckland. A321.
And Judith, amazing support as always, Judith. To a Euro Super Chat. Dear Julia, dear Gavin, greetings from me again. Thank you, Judith Oswald.
Thanks, Judith.
A friend and regular viewer of Julia Flights, watching us from Germany. Thank you so much.
New Zealand 148, runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
Jive Turkey is with us as well.
Jive Turkey.
Saying good to see you all on a Monday evening. Yeah, it's great to be back. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Back to Auckland, A321.
Jenny is saying might be a bit of delays, ground safety check for foreign objects.
Yeah, they were doing that before, weren't they? I think, yeah, I wasn't on the headset, I didn't hear ATC. I think Matt said they were looking for some tyre, rubber out there or something.
Up to 7:15.
Bye-bye, Air New Zealand. See you next time. Have a good flight back home to Auckland.
New Zealand 148, taxi patients, contact departure.
Adios.
Departures, g'day, New Zealand 148.
Sharon and Will are asking if you could, we could see the Redcliffe Hospital.
Let's see what we can see.
Okay, guys, let's see what we can do for you.
I'll trip over the cables. Probably not the best picture, but I'm sure that's it there. Yeah, it's very dark in that direction, so not much really to see. There's no lights at all.
Flossie 354, you'll be after this next arrival.
Yeah, Dean Stoker is saying that Nauru Airlines have been busy filling in for
Bonza, is it?
Bonza, yeah, those Bonza flights. Oh, thank you, Sarah, updating us on like 600 likes so far. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. Much appreciated, everyone. Terry saying Eva Air
Yes.
787 is 10 minutes out.
Hopefully it comes on 19 left.
Should be less than that. I'm just catching up on all your messages, guys. Hello, Kylie. Great to have you with us.
Velocity 354, line up.
Oh, the Retro Roo coming in from Cairns.
Everyone, let's welcome Retro Roo livery Qantas. We've got a special emoji for Retro Roo.
Oh, I like this at night time with those interior lights and that livery. That looks really nice.
Interior lights looks stunning.
Yeah, okay, 760 Brisbane Tower.
Joel Watson, thank you so much, Joel, for keeping us company
Just
tonight.
72 wind 150 degrees.
$8 super chat. Thanks so much. Talking about A380, that's my favorite livery. I think that's could be a typo. Livery of the Emirates A380. Don't worry, Joe. Gavin will show us the big boy still there at International.
There's Eva calling up.
354, contact departures.
Very exciting. So great to see Eva.
Hopefully they have their tail light on. I know they're another one that
Dreamliner.
keep that tail
Eva
light
Air.
off.
Eric asked, a moderator from Norway. Thank you, Eric, for tuning in. Hi, guys. Just checking in to say hello. Have a great night down under. Thank you, Eric. Hope you've been well.
Well, looks like we got lucky. Eva is on left. Hopefully he's got the tail light on because they can look very dark. That green livery.
19 left and wait. About the minute delay.
19 left and wait, Qantas 7490.
Brisbane Tower, 275, Brisbane Tower.
.146 lining up.
Runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
1 on the left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7490.
All right, the 146 now, rolling.
Eva 315, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Eva 315.
at Brisbane Tower.
So Eva 315 there, it's just been a landing clearance.
7419.
Fingers crossed he has his tail light on tonight.
7419.
It's not looking promising. So the 787-10 in from Taipei. Yeah, no tail light unfortunately.
1226 Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait.
18 left, 1226.
You'll be number 2 to depart to accompany it to Alpha 3.
Yeah,
Velocity 75 at Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left. You'll be number 1 to depart to accompany it full length.
Line up runway 19 left, copy number 1, velocity 75.
Eva 315, vacating contact ground 122.25.
Second runway 12225, Eva 315.
Velocity 75, runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 on the left, velocity 75.
Yeah, 630 Brisbane Tower.
It's always fantastic to have Eva Air on our show.
Yeah, unfortunately it always arrives in the dark.
Yes, always at night time.
469, if you can start bringing the speed back now, thanks.
Brisbane Tower,
Shannon Flint is asking what is the name of the bridge in the background. Don't know Brisbane that well since I've never been there. Don't worry, Shannon will show you a beautiful bridge.
5 knots.
Velocity 469.
Yeah, this is the Gateway Bridge.
275.
Crosses the Brisbane River. There is the actual. No, there is. It is named after somebody. This bridge, but no one in Brisbane ever calls it that name. We just refer to it as the Gateway Bridge, crossing the Brisbane River. There actually are two. They're duplicate bridges. They're both 6 lanes each side, so quite large Brisbane bridges.
Let's see if
degrees 5 knots from
A380 leaves on time.
Looks like all cargo holds are all locked up though. Maybe the bulk hold.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like the rear bulk hold is still open, so just waiting for the last passengers and
347 Brisbane Tower.
bags.
And Joel is saying that's my favorite Emirates livery A380 sitting at the terminal, and hopefully they bring the A350 or the 787 to Brisbane then.
I don't think we'll see them here. Well, you never know. Actually, maybe the 777X, whenever that comes into operation.
Qantas 630, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 19
Sydney Cuevas is off to bed.
Oh, she's what? Sorry, it's still here.
Wow, Sydney Cuevas still here. A wonderful moderator.
Everybody say thank you to Sydney. She deserves it. She's been up late. That's really late.
Yeah,
Thanks.
a big shout out to Sydney and all other amazing moderators of here on Julia Flights. You guys are doing an amazing job. As always, thanks for all your help. Hope you have a good night.
And the lights on the bridge there does change too. So if there's something special going on, they reflect there what's going on with the lights, colours anyway.
Velocity 986, line up, runway 19 left.
Up 1 left, velocity 986.
Qantas flight 630.
986, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 986.
Touchdown. This one arrives from Melbourne.
247, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 1405, Brisbane Tower.
Again, he's saying, great images at night, Julia. I'm about to start my day at work. Have a good night or day, everyone. Exactly.
986, thanks for patience. Contact departures, good night.
Wherever you guys watching us from, thank you so much for keeping us company.
Brisbane Tower, Death Star 674 ready.
Death Star 674, Brisbane Tower, please.
Yeah.
Paul, actually Gavin, he's a big cricket fan. Paul is saying hopefully it's for the Brisbane Heat to win the Big Bash cricket.
Yeah, well, I haven't really seen too many games this year, so with the Heat are doing well.
Just 674, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Death 674.
And Dean is saying, love the clouds tonight. Yes, beautiful night.
Yeah, the lights from the
25 degrees, very pleasant.
Port of Brisbane over there shining on.
Wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left.
As Sarah Jane says,
Aussies.
planes, ships, birds, bridges and weather. That's what you get on Julia flights. You guys remember the time? That was during one of our night streams when Gavin spotted moons of Jupiter.
That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I still remember that. That was pretty cool. So that was planets as well. Yeah.
The A380 is getting very close to pushback. Might change it. Let's see what we got here.
And the next arrival is Virgin Australia, flight 405 coming in from Adelaide. It's touching down now. Brian saying Emirates final boarding call. Sounds good. So looks like there will be no delays for Emirates tonight. Nick is still with us.
Nick
Casio,
from New York.
Yeah, he's like, I will sleep the whole morning today. When this is over, I'm waiting for Emirates.
So yeah, I think Emirates will be our last one.
Amazing dedication.
Just confirm, did you say 40 Alpha or 44?
I've got to be up early myself.
44 Alpha. approach 44 Bravo.
4005, that makes more sense. Company just went on to Alpha, so taxi Charlie 6 to 44 Bravo.
So we're on the ground frequency. We're on the A380 watch, pushback watch.
And thank you everyone for liking and subscribing. It really helps the channel to grow.
Oh, the mozzies are bad here tonight.
Yeah, a lot of mozzies around.
So 146 here. I'm guessing this one's going to Sydney. What's the flight radar say?
Yeah, going to Sydney, this one.
Does it say the age of this aircraft as well?
Yeah, this one was made in September 1989, so still
not
a
too bad.
80s baby. 34
Not too bad.
years old, this aircraft.
Back down to the A380 watch. What's going on? Yeah, so it looks like all cargo holds are closed up, so...
On Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, tug 178.
Might be... Are people boarding there in that air bridge? Is that what
178, tow Charlie 6 for that.
I'm not sure. Is that people on the big screens might be able to see that?
We are all waiting for the big boy to depart. Sharon is saying, Julia, watch for big spiders. Sharon, what I'm concerned about at the moment are the mosquitoes. Heaps of them over here.
So it looks like they're actually still boarding through the aero bridge, you can see.
Ground tug 77's on Charlie, holding short, Charlie 1.
Tug 77, ground tow to the bay.
Out of the bay, tug 77.
So listening on ground frequency there, so we'll hear the A380 pushback.
Qantas link.
Bit of hangar stalking.
Ground Road, Qantas A291, Bay 967.
This time the Virgin Australia hangar.
91 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Hello, to the Bay, Qantas A291.
Yeah, very impressive how bright it is. Obviously, it's required.
Brisbane ground, velocity 356, bay.
And it's so bright that we can see that picture hanging on the wall.
Yeah, apparently. There's a 737, isn't it?
Velocity 356, Brisbane ground. I've got an off-blocks time of 5.5, so you can expect push in about 5 minutes. Velocity 356, covered. Yeah, that wasn't fast, not doing. Can't really sorry about that. Yeah, no drama at all. Velocity 474, bay 43. Velocity 474, Brisbane ground, push approved, tail south. Approved, tail south, velocity 474. Take fleet, tug 178. Tug 178.
That storm, yeah, a little bit disappointing. Nothing come of that. I hope we.
Yeah, we actually didn't get any storm or rain during a
it's sort
stream.
of creeping up, actually.
Tonight.
31, please, for 509.
Yeah, but it won't be a problem for us.
Push approved, that's 509.
All right, back on A380 watch. What's going on down there? Okay, actually, no, we've got one on approach. Let's look at that one first. There's A321 from the Qantas Freight. I can't talk today. I can't talk at the best of times, but I'm struggling today.
Australia Post.
The postie plane is coming.
The postie plane is coming in, everyone. 1 minute out. About to land here at Brisbane. Coming in from Melbourne.
Melbourne.
G'day, Chris 943, base 22, request pushback. West 943, Brisbane ground. EJ pulling on to 1922, push approved. Push approved, understood, cross 943.
So coming in from Melbourne, eh? The Australia postie?
That's right. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can see the lights coming in.
Brisbane ground velocity 356, request pushback bay 40 Bravo. 356, you got a new time, traffic's company pushed south out of 43, push approved. Cover the traffic, push approved, thanks, velocity 356. Velocity 474, traffic company pushing out of 40 Bravo. Velocity 474,
Oh, he's got his tail light on. That's a good sign.
Ready to tow, tug 509. Tug 509,
And Benjamin Cox is saying, I'm going on it next week on that Emirates A380.
Oh, lucky you.
Very nice. Postie plane, Australia Post.
Qantas 7351 for bay 69 Alpha.
Radar has just landed here at Brisbane.
Via Alpha Bravo 7 Charlie 8 to the bay. Thank you, Alpha Bravo 7 Charlie 8 to the bay, Qantas 7351.
It is.
Tug 509, tow on a Bravo, hold short Charlie 5. Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, plus 509.
All right, A380 watch. Let's see if those people are still boarding down the bridge. Oh, looks like there are. Wow. Okay, yeah. Maybe are they
number one of the Fokker on a tow,
people, or is it just an illusion I can see? It doesn't look like there's much movement going on down there. don't know. Let us know if they're moving. Postman Pat in his Airbus. Jive Turkey.
The Gateway Bridge in the background looks absolutely beautiful tonight.
Tow Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic verged, actually Charlie 5 and then went able to the bay, giving way to the outbound 73 on the apron. Charlie 5 giving way to the 73 across the apron to the bay, that's 509. Got a 943, receive whiskey, request taxi Alpha 3. Got 943, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey, 943.
So people boarding apparently. Oh well.
Brisbane ground, type 509. Type 509.
Was Radio, Julian Gavin, I'm calling it a night. Thank you for a fantastic stream. See you guys soon. Thank you, Was Radio.
Charlie 5, giving way to the
Hope you have a good night. Watching us from New South Wales, which is 1 hour in front of us.
Velocity 356, information whiskey, request taxi, holding point Alpha 3. Velocity 356,
thank you, Was,
Charlie 4, Bravo,
for keeping us company as always.
You see the Aussie Post, A321, taxi beside here, the A380. Here we go.
Look at this.
The size difference there.
The size difference
Wow.
is just incredible.
And that A321 is actually closer to us, so open up the back door and drive straight through it.
Max is saying the big boy is loaded. Yep, be pushing back shortly. Very, very soon. Rough base, Ambly spotter, saying just in time for A380. Absolutely. Virgin Australia 474 rolling now, heading off to Perth.
complete, type 509. Chuck 509.
JDF saying China A350 900 very soon.
Oh yes, I forgot about that one. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, A380 watch. Let's see if we can see anything in that aero bridge. I think that's... No, there's... I don't know. Are they people? My eyes playing tricks on me. Hopefully the A350 has his tail on. That's another one that's known suspect of having no tail light. Just about to turn on the final.
Hello Mitesh, great to have you with us.
Yeah, big thanks everyone anyway for tuning in to us tonight. We do appreciate your company.
Absolutely, thank you guys.
Thanks for your support.
Almost 650 likes on tonight's stream. We really appreciate it. Thank you everyone.
Yeah, no movement, so I think that's... Yeah, it's not people.
Frank Stegemann saying hello. Julian Gavin from Germany. Nice to see you. Thank you, Frank, for tuning in. Hello from Brizzy.
Oh, what have we got taken off? Got Mitch asking if have we ever seen the dump and burn from the F-111? Yeah, I've seen heaps of them. I don't think you haven't seen one.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Seen them with air shows at Amberley, seen them with the river fire. Got some good photos at home.
Another flight heading off to Perth tonight, Qantas 943. Hi Sue. Gary saying I've been watching the bomb radar. There might be a bit of rain there soon.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought we'd see by now, but nothing has happened. In this direction.
Fast 800 journey. Hi, new member from Melbourne. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to Julia Flights.
Hope the A380 leaves before it rains.
Fingers crossed, everyone.
Yeah, how good were the F-111s? They even sometimes did a double one there, a double dump and burn for river fire. The best part about that was you could see it from anywhere. And this southeast Queensland, it was not, maybe not the whole southeast Queensland, of course, but anywhere in Brisbane.
Emirates 435
there we go.
Super and 73 request push to start. Emirates 435 Super Brisbane ground, push approved, tail south. Push approved, tail south, Emirates 435.
There we go.
There we go. Push approved.
Be interesting what runway is going to take tonight, so...
Jared saying hello. Love the live stream from Jared and AJ. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching the show. big boys pushing back.
The big boy, tail south.
Because I know,
So we're gonna see
Gavin, I know, Gavin, you don't like calling A380 the king.
Look at the Embraer behind it. You can call it the king if you like, but yeah, I'm never going to call it the king. He's got to prove himself before he's called the king.
But I think the big boy is a nice nickname. Still relatively young, so it's a big boy.
Yeah, the first name it was called, when it first came out, was the Whale. Everyone called it the Whale. And I thought, oh, I don't know. I'll call it the big boy. The big fella.
Rigoberto Juarez is back. 664 likes on tonight's stream. Thank you so much. Great support from our wonderful viewers. Thank you, guys.
Tug 165 Brisbane ground.
Okay, Rigoberto must have just updated YouTube. 670. Thank you. Even better. Thanks so much.
The fuel farm there is getting in the way again. The big whale. China Airlines on a final approach as well. Hopefully he's got his tail light on. Come on.
And a honk. Busy in Brisbane.
Tug 165, ready for tow. Tug 165, tow Charlie 10 Bravo.
Oh yes, he's got his tail light on. Let's have a look. Emirates is lit up too. Nice.
Wow. Amazing. Been very lucky tonight.
Brisbane ground, Tug 180. Tug 180, Brisbane ground. Tug 180, currently at Bay 41. Request pushback and tow of company 737 to the Virgin Australia hangar, please.
Oh, bit of hangar stalking.
180, push approved. Push approved, Tug 180.
Tug 180.
A China Airlines Airbus A350-900
The Princess of Brisbane
is coming in. The Taiwanese princess, as we call her. We called her here on Julia Flights. A 6-year-old A350. Nick is saying grumpy plane princess.
The grumpy princess.
Tug 165, number 1 to the 350 vacating the runway.
That was a nice landing.
Understood, number 1, Tug 165.
Hello, Jose. Hola, Jose. Another great stream, thank you. No worries, thank you so much. From a fellow spotter in Portugal. Thank you for popping in to say hi in the chat.
Oh, those showers are sort of closing in. They're wrapping around.
Taxi 054 Heavy Brisbane ground behind the 737.
But look, we almost escaped the showers tonight.
To Bay 83.
We started a stream just after 4 p.m. this afternoon. We're pretty lucky.
Dynasty going to the bay. Such a nice call sign. I like that call sign, Dynasty.
Ground Emirates 435, request taxi.
Here we go.
Emirates 435, taxi Charlie 8, number 1 of the 73 and a tow, 1 to Bravo, and hold short of whiskey. Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short whiskey. We are number 1 to the 73 under tow, Emirates 435.
Doesn't tell us if he's going left or right though.
Tug 165 behind the A380, tow Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Behind the A380 at Charlie 8, continue Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, direct tow.
Holding short of whiskey. He's holding his whiskey. So yeah, we don't know yet if he's going 19 left or 19 right. Doesn't tell us much.
Yeah, not much of a hint there. What a dedication, guys. I know many of you, so many of you have been, you guys been with us since the beginning of the show. Thank you for your company, everyone. All right.
She's on the move.
She or he.
See, that's the thing. I always call it she, and that's why King for me has never worked. It's a she. I don't know. Depends what mood you're in, I guess. At least he's got his tail light on anyway, that's a plus.
Emirates.
48 Brisbane ground, push approach.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
Flight 435. Going back home to Dubai. A 14-hour flight.
435, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, when ready, tower 120.5.
Yes.
Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, 120.5, when ready, Emirates 435.
435. So 19 left departure there.
Taylor N. Wow, so kind, amazing support. A $5 super chat, thank you so much. Nothing like a pleasant Monday night to watch the planes by Julia Flights Live and awaiting the A380 to fly over my head on the north side of Brisbane. Thanks, Julie. Thank you so much.
So I think this is your last one, isn't it, tonight?
Yes,
I gotta get home to
guys,
go to bed.
I guess we didn't get any 5 more minutes of plane spotting on tonight's show.
That tail lit up nicely.
That's right, everyone. A big boy is going back home to Dubai, leaving Brisbane Airport. Viewers are asking, is that the new livery on the
Yes, it
A380?
is.
Yes, that's the new livery on this one.
Oh, sorry. Kick tripod emoji.
At least you didn't trip over.
No cables broken.
No cables broken.
The white naked 737 is still there.
I guess, guys, this is our little 5 more minute extension of the show. We're initially planning to stay here till 9 or just after 9, and look at us, still here.
What is the time?
It will be 12 past 9.
Okay, not too bad.
No, good evening, Emirates 435 Super, ready.
Emirates 435 Super, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Yes, Sharon J, yes, sure is the A380 double decker. Not sure, I think Emirates configuration business class all the way up the top, and maybe on the bottom you might have first class the front half and maybe economy at the back. I'm not too sure the configuration of theirs.
Emirates 435, track extended center line 19 at 6 degrees at Alpha 1 line up,
high-tech
runway 19
computers.
left. Short delay, aircraft crossing under tow midfield.
Saying as long as you don't break any cables. That's right. That's what I always tell Kevin.
We haven't seen this one for a little while, have we? The Jaffa jet, the Jetstar Jaffa. Just landed, we missed it.
Yeah, it's been a while. Jaffa Jet.
I thought it was disappeared, maybe being repainted. Been that long since we've seen it. There she is. A couple of aircraft crossing the runway, so that Nauru Airlines 737.
435, runway 19 left.
Okay, nope. He's going to go.
7 takeoff 19 left, 435.
All right, let's have a look at this one. feeling it's going to rain any minute now. We're getting that breeze. So I think we're going to pack up in a hurry when this departs. All right.
Yep, to escape from rain. Bye-bye, big boy.
Have a safe flight.
Back to Dubai. 14-hour flight.
So he's being told to track extended line 196 heading. So he's tracking straight ahead. So for all the Brisbane people underneath. Oh, a bit of cloud there.
Emirates 435, contact departures.
Wow.
Contact departures, Emirates 435.
Look at that.
Wow. Pretty interesting cloud.
Yeah, the wake turbulence there of those jet engines.
And fellow friends, the 4 Aussie aviators are here with us as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. At the end of the show, it's been a great stream.
It's been fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun. That is so nice. Look at them. A $3 super chat. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking the time to stream today.
I think we should, wrap it up because I think that rain is coming.
Yeah. So, guys, we're about to get some rain.
Hang a stoppage.
So we might quickly start packing up and
thanks everybody for tuning in.
Home. Thank you for your company, everyone, for your amazing support. As always, much appreciated. And if you're new to Julia Flights, welcome.
Lance Cole drank all the champagne. Yeah, thanks everybody for taking the time to stop by, say hello. We love it. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, it was great. It's really nice to stream for you guys tonight. Stay safe, everyone. We'll be back here on Saturday. It's going to be a great show. For most of you, it will be Friday night watching us from overseas. But stay tuned. Make sure you've got a notification bell on. And yeah, our next stream will be Saturday. This coming Saturday, we'll have a special guest with us on the show. So make sure, guys, if you have some time to tune in. It's going to be great fun. Thank you. Take care. And we'll see you on the weekend. Bye-bye from us.
We'll see you very soon. Thanks. Bye.